station.
Make us the number one preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword RICH at realradio921.com. That's RICH. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Midday Mayhem with just the right mix of sports, lifestyle, and local flavor. Cranking up the conversation from the Palm Beaches to the Treasure Coast. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
Yeah, yippee-yay, what is going on? It is a Monday, and I know on Mondays everybody sometimes drags ass from the weekend and has a hard time getting out of the gate. We're here to help you for the next 4 or 5 hours to make you realize that your life probably does suck. I am the Greek. Dom's in the house. Potato chips and a haircut today. Nice.
What's up, D-man?
Nice. I mean, I would feel guilty eating potato chips in front of Franny because she's in great shape. She always tells you what to eat. She shows you this is what you do. This is the example.
You boo. You eat your potato chips. I don't care.
You eat your potato chips.
I don't care.
I couldn't eat potato chips in front of her.
Coming from you?
I was going to say, you have. And chocolate chip cookies and loaves of bread.
Yeah.
Very depressed.
I was like, excuse me? Yes, you've done all the things.
It is a Monday, and we would not be the Penthouse without her in the house. Good morning to our queen, our motivation, the reason we get out of bed. Hello, Francis.
Good morning. And yes, your haircut does look nice, Dom. I did notice when I walked in.
Yeah.
Good morning. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday.
Everybody have a good weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah. It was craziness here and there.
All right.
Lost my shirt over the weekend. Had to buy a shirt in Miami.
How did you lose your shirt?
Yeah, so how'd you end up with your shirt off?
Yeah.
I don't know. I lost the shirt. I had a shirt, but I lost it.
I know, but why weren't you wearing a shirt?
Then I had to go to DJ Khaled's store and buy this shirt.
You were in a Red Bull shirt.
Yeah.
DJ Khaled says, Khaled, by the way, is Khaled.
No wonder I said, is he here? And the girl goes, who?
DJ Khaled? Nope. He sells Red Bull shirts, huh?
In his store.
Okay.
Like sneakers.
It's like a Puma
store.
Red Bull shirt.
Yeah. And I'm going to give it away. I'm going to probably, because I'm seeing my stepson for dinner tonight, I'll probably give it to him. I asked Dom first, though.
And Dom said no?
He said no. He said it's too flashy for him. But you could have sold it. I mean, it's good money.
Oh, yeah. You could have said the Greek wore it.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you'd have sold it for.
I think you could have probably got 200 for it, 150. But yeah, crazy.
So what did you do when you didn't have a shirt on?
Know.
I had like a tank top under, so I got a black tank top on. My shirt, whatever it was, I don't know where it went. I lost it.
So what, did you
Why did
take
it come
it off?
off?
Or were you with a
somebody,
young lady? Or?
Yeah. I had a little bit of
in the sun.
Yeah. I lost my shirt. That was it. Doesn't have to be why. I just lost my shirt.
No, but I feel like there should be an interesting story behind it that you're not telling us.
Somebody was talking smack about iHeart, so I got into an argument with them. I lost the shirt.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second.
We were at Hard Rock. So I had this shirt on. I said, oh, man, I wasn't really a big fan. And I love people who are salespeople that know the shirt doesn't look good on you or it's not you, and they go, looks awesome. And I'm like, I know you're on commission. You don't have to tell me it looks good. I said, but this
well,
is
if you're not crazy about the shirt, then why are you wearing it?
I just threw it on.
Okay. Have you not been home? Is that the problem?
Yes.
Got it.
And then I was,
all right, we're starting to put
So
together.
you're wearing the shirt 2 times?
Yeah, we're putting together the pieces here.
Yeah, it was in my car.
What do they call it when you, oh, man, what is it called? I'm brain farting. When you, the walk of shame? Is that what they call it when you're wearing the same thing from the weekend?
Yeah.
Well, actually, like 6 hours, and then today I threw it on. It was in my back seat. I said, "All right, I got to definitely throw this on." But I'm having dinner with my stepson, so I'll give it to him tonight. But Dom, I think you should have took it. But it's okay. You don't want. I'm not offended.
Call up now if you want to buy the T-shirt.
It's a shirt. It's not a T-shirt.
$200.
I'll sell for $150.
For a Red Bull DJ Khaled Puma shirt.
Franny, what is up with you? How was your weekend?
It was good. Nothing crazy. Friday I laid low because I know I had a pretty insane morning. So if you guys know, look up Hyrox, Hyrox. It's insane. It's like all the buzz for these new races that they have, and it's obstacles, running, and it's indoor, but it's like all the fitness professionals and everybody, and like even normal people. Like this is the new thing, right? And so I signed up to do one, and I am part of the owner of F45, her team. So it's very intense because obviously She's all about it. She wants to First, she just wanted a podium, right? Which means first, second, or third place. Now she wants first place. So I'm like,
Of
oh
course.
my God, the pressure's on. Because, I mean, it's insane. It's intense. And there's a lot of people who have done it or in fantastic shape that are doing it. So I'm part of a relay team. All the girls have already done them before. They already have High Rocks under their belt, so I'm the new one in the group. But on Saturday was what they called PFTs, which is the practice fitness test. So basically, it was a practice version of what the High Rocks race is going to be like.
And when is this?
It's in October.
Okay.
So we train, I train again tomorrow. We have different ones.
So
but
you're actually climbing on rocks?
No, HYROX.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I was very impressed with myself on the time that I did. So if you're under 25 minutes, you're sitting good. If you're between 25 and 35, you're good. And it was my first one. And so I did everything in 33 minutes. And I was really proud. And I was like, all right, that was my first one. My girlfriend, Amanda, is a beast. And she's on my team. She did it. And she beat her time from last year, which was 23. She did it in 20 minutes. So she's insane.
Wow.
She's insane. But yeah, I was like really proud of myself because it's a 1,000-meter run, which is about 0.7, something like that miles. So you do that. You do your run. You go inside. You do 50 broad jump burpees, which is a burpee with a burpee jump. So like that's like.
What is burpee for people who don't know?
So it's like you hit the ground, almost
not
push-up
burping.
style. Almost like a push-up style. Your chest hits the ground, then you pop yourself back up.
That's hard.
It's a burpee, yeah.
That's impressive.
What's he doing it, G-Man?
Yeah.
I could probably do a couple.
So, but there's no
About it.
break. There's no break. So you go from the 1,000-meter run, go straight to 50 broad jump burpees, go straight to 100 lunges. Then you go straight to a 1,000-meter row on the rowing machine. Then you go straight to hand, like it's where you do a push-up and you lift up your hands push-up. So you go straight to 30 of those. And then you go to 100 wall balls. I don't know if
Wow.
you're familiar with that. It's insane. So I was like, all right, I got a taste of what it's going to be like. But then after that, they treated us all, which was something that they booked. We did a nice we went on the Hakuna Matata and did a little booze cruise.
Oh, the Hakuna
around the Hakuna Matata, which is in downtown West Palm on the waterfront. It's a nice little catamaran. So they took us out for a few hours after that.
I saw some pictures.
It was
that yesterday?
It was Saturday.
Okay. Was
Yeah.
there-
I
was
didn't do anything yesterday. I was dead.
Was there a bunch of girls with you, or am I wrong?
Yeah. Well, yeah. So yes, it was everybody. There was girls and guys that are part of F45 and doing the High Rocks
That's
thing.
amazing.
It was really nice of them. So they took us out for a few hours on that too. We had fun.
That's
yeah.
good.
Yeah. So that was really it. Just had some fun with friends, and then yesterday I did absolutely nothing, which was
So is Matt not joining you on this?
no, that's funny. That's hilarious. But no, it's just me.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's it.
Well,
So
I hope you reach your goal, and I
Yeah.
hope you do very well. We'll be cheering you on as a team.
it's
Let us
good.
know if we could do it.
Team Penthouse.
Well, it's going to be in Tampa, so I don't know if you guys are going to drive all the way to Tampa.
Oh, we would if you wanted us to.
You want us to cheerlead?
Yeah.
We'll cheerlead
We
for
can
you.
go up to Hard Rock and root you on.
It's good. It's not going to be at the Hard Rock.
Well, it's Tampa.
Yeah, it is Tampa.
So where were we going to stay?
Oh, I don't know. Where are you going to stay?
Tampa, Hard
Got
Rock.
it.
I mean, if you want us to, you invite us
Yeah.
anywhere, we're going. We're behind you 100%.
Yeah. So good weekend. How about you guys? Besides losing your shirt, Dom, you play golf? You do anything
Nope.
interesting?
I went to a quinceañera.
Quinceañeras.
Yes, that's what I went to. My first one of those
Nice.
ever.
Those are like, like a communion?
No, 15. It's when a girl turns 15.
Yes, yes.
Close, bar mitzvah, confirmation.
Yep. But nothing. It doesn't have to do with religion at all, really.
No.
Oh, no, what does that have to do?
It's like a sweet 16, but
Yeah.
yes,
That's
that's what.
cute.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep. Plenty of tequila there. So.
Nice.
Yeah.
And she get all dolled up because no
Oh
one
yeah,
wear
yeah.
these
All
big,
dolled
beautiful
up, dress.
dresses.
Yep. All that.
Yeah.
Music, dancing.
Yeah.
They're fun. It's a good time. It's more we don't do quinceañeras. Puerto Ricans really don't. It's a lot of other Hispanic cultures, but like definitely Mexicans for
Yep.
sure.
Yeah.
It's big with them. And I know there was a big DJ in town. Did you go see?
No, I didn't make
Yeah.
it out because I ended up indulging on too much tequila.
Got it.
Well, that was a smart move.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, if you were drinking too much, you shouldn't be driving.
Nope.
I mean,
That was the choice I made.
good move, buddy. You made a lot of good choices this weekend. Yeah, you answered your phone Sunday. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was at Breakers Friday night. Some of my friends came there. I met them at H&M. Usually when you go to bars and restaurants, it's usually more guys than girls. But H&M Friday night, man, there was tons of girls. I just met my friends there real quick, and they were there, and they were very excited about the prices of liquor.
Well, they're at the Breakers.
Yeah, they let the girls come in. The guys are like, Hold up.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. They were shocked. They were like, "Oh my God, Greek." I'm like, I drink iced teas. It's not that bad, and even iced teas. But beautiful place. But a lot going on there. There's no doubt about. You definitely need your head on a swivel. And they just finished their atrium. They did the whole thing over.
Oh, nice.
It's beautiful. It really is nice. But it is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be waiting all week. Countdown to Cleveland. We're very depressed for Cleveland.
Oh no.
Oh, we're jealous. We're just like, who's got it better than her? Buffalo, Cleveland. And then she's throwing in Baltimore. Oh, my God.
Flying into Baltimore. Technically Bel Air, but still. Still.
Still
It's
Baltimore.
it's only like 30 minutes away from Baltimore.
G-Man, have you figured out who we're going to have with us on Thursday and Friday yet?
It's not up to me. I don't make those
I'm pretty sure it's
decisions.
Charisse.
I don't make those decisions anymore.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. It might be Charisse.
It might be.
Might
I
be.
think so.
Okay.
She was a little under the weather last week.
Yep.
So
Well, hopefully she's feeling better.
Yeah, hopefully she's feeling better.
I think she's just sick of the Greek.
She had
Not
to
the
see
first
me
one.
last
She's got
week.
Greekiitis.
Yeah. Franny gets it every day. Probably starts about 10:10. Yeah, she should be with us. We'll see. I mean, you never know. Maybe, it's too much stress, too much drama. She can't handle it. She's like, oh, my God. She's at the casino.
She's like, this is what Franny has to do all the time.
Oh, she said that. She's like, oh, my God.
How?
All she did was blow you up. I'm like, what about me? She's like, oh, my God. This is too hard. I do the other stations. It's easy. She was waiting. Like 12 o'clock. She's like, are we almost done? I'm like, no. We have the second half. But it's the Penthouse on Monday, 921-1017. We still got these keywords. And I don't know. You guys do what you can.
Did you give up on it? You don't sound
know.
too enthusiastic about
I
it.
don't know what to do anymore.
The keyword was dollar, by the way, for, oh, no, wait, that's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock is
Rich.
rich. Thank you. Rich. RealRadio921.com is where you enter that word. $1,000 won't make you rich, but it will make you feel it for a second at least.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's awesome.
So
Who
good.
doesn't want $1,000?
By the way, no Powerball winner still.
I know.
Creeping up.
I was asking that. I said, was there any Powerball winner? And the lady said to me this morning, no Powerball.
No Powerball
I'm like,
winner.
oh, I'll wait till next week. Sure, I will. But yeah, jump in with anything you guys want. Dolphins training camp, it is open. I know yesterday they were open to everybody. Fans were there. But I did tell you a couple times, go to their website. We had a gentleman who did look up their website. I guess they have a big event coming up. I think it's August 14th at the stadium. But look into it. And maybe you can go out to see the Dolphins train, and it's free. I mean, that is the big thing, that you can go there. It's free. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time with the family, the friends, and just kick back. And hats off to the Marlins. They swept 3 games from the Mets. It's like the 9th series where it's a sweep.
Mm-hmm.
Either they lose or they win 3. Unbelievable. And the Marlins have bases. I mean, the Mets had bases loaded last night in the 7th and didn't get a run in, which was like, woo. But yeah. Get involved with the show. You can call us. You can text us. You can ever do what you want. I texted him this morning because last year I missed, and he was pissed for like 3 days. Tom Brady's birthday.
Oh.
Oh, he texted him?
When was his birthday?
Today.
Oh.
Tom Brady. Last year I
Got it.
missed. And he's like, really, Greek? And I'm like, oh, God. Sorry, Tim.
Did he text you back?
Yeah, I didn't want to bring up Giselle. Do you think Giselle still texts him or no?
She didn't give him a shout out for Father's Day, and now she's
Yeah.
texting him for his birthday.
Yeah, she sounds very angry. She really does.
I don't know if she's angry. I think she's just moved on, and it happens when you're married and have kids. I mean, you don't go backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he's the father of the other kids, and he does a good job.
I think the only time they text is when it's about the kids. That's it.
Or money,
Mm-hmm.
something to do with that. Yeah, it's I don't know. Maybe he does get a text from her. If I ever met him, I would ask him that. But hey, Tom, you still get a text from Giselle on your birthday? I mean, what's going on with that? He had a cool hat on the other day, but I was looking to purchase it. I was going to text Tom, see if we can get this hat. Said it was like a TB12 and all black and white, but it was cool. But Tom, happy birthday! I think he's 49 today. I think.
Really? I would have put him younger. When did he retire?
Yeah, he retired at 45, was it?
Oh,
Yeah, he's been
okay.
down
All
about-
right. Okay.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
you're
it-
right. Wow. I would have
he
put him
49?
younger. He is 49. Good job.
Yeah, so he's 49.
How long has he been retired now? Man, time
4
flies.
years.
4 years?
3
Time
or 4.
flies.
Yeah. Next year he'll be eligible for the Hall of Fame.
That's crazy.
You have to be alpha. You think she'll go to Hall of Fame? Dum 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 dum. You sent her an invite. His kids will be there.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know if she'll be there. I would send him a text like, "Hey, happy birthday," whatever. And then they start going at each other. So it's a karate guy.
She's like, jujitsu, get it right.
Yeah, you're right. Get it right. So, yeah, that's how it starts. Like, you start out simple with somebody that there's always a little bit of like that ends back and forth, and then it keeps going.
I mean, but that's the thing. You say it. Do you still text your ex on her birthday?
No.
Yeah, exactly. So that's
No.
why I can say, like, and I know you guys don't have kids together, but,
No, no, if we had-
stepchildren that you still obviously spend time with.
Yeah. No, I mean, I bump into her once in a while.
No, I know, but you're always like saying that you should text. Like, I don't text any of my exes or my ex-husband happy birthday either.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wrong.
No, you're not wrong. I'm just saying a lot of people just like this. That's just they leave the past behind.
Yeah.
They're
I don't know.
They're present in their future.
Yeah, well, they had a long history together. You know what I mean? They have children, but Franny, you're right. You know what? You're in a better situation in your life mentally than mine. So
I don't know about that. I'm just saying. I understand why she wouldn't. I'm just for her. I get it.
If I bump into her, I'm going to ask her. I'm like, Giselle, do you still text Tom? Like, what are you doing on his birthday? You're forgetting him or what?
You might see her at the Breakers.
Oh, you never know. A lot of interesting people. I love the pens at the Breakers. I do love the pens at the Breakers. So I was getting iced teas, and my buddy, I kept pointing it to him. And this girl, the girl behind the counter, was a very nice girl. I kept giving her tips, so I had to walk around and give her a tip, walk around and give her a tip. And she was just like, well, am I going to just keep throwing the iced teas on his tab? I said, yeah. She goes, well, then this works out for both of us. She goes, you have free iced teas, and I get $20. I said, yeah, so it works out. So everything was good. Everybody's happy. When everybody eats, everybody's happy. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. The keyword this hour is?
Rich.
Rich. Is it rich?
It is.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I can trust you.
It is. He's right.
Let's see if we get somebody to win this, please. Oh, my God, come on. We want you to win so bad. We really do. Somebody wins, I'll throw in a box of chocolate chip cookies. I almost said fried chicken. All right, it's Greek. It's Francis. It's Tom. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes with this day in history and a trifecta. I only do that because people get pissed off. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
When C-Lane said aneurysm, I've seen a couple of videos.
Of people having aneurysms?
Yeah. There was one where, I'll try to see if I can find this. He was just like walking into the lobby of a building.
Click favorites.
Mm-hmm.
And
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Starting next Monday.
After some whitening treatments, even a little cold air can make you wince. So Sensodyne put Clinical White users in front of a full-on leaf blower. Get 2 shades whiter teeth without the wince. Try Sensodyne Clinical White today.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
On the turnpike heading southbound at Lake Worth Road, that earlier crash blocking a right lane is now all cleared. And your drive on I-95 heading north and southbound is going to be trouble-free and up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Has socialism ever worked? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of a fascinating community that proves once and for all whether socialism could work in the U.S. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
When my wife and I got married after both graduating law school, we didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. Ultima had to give me her gas card just to drive home. We never could have imagined that one day we would have the largest injury firm in the world and $25 billion in money collected and counting. As good Catholics, we had 4 children fast. They all work in the firm today. Our family protecting yours. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, but our greatest gift was years away, grandchildren. Today we have 6 and counting. It's the greatest joy that we have ever experienced. I think about them all day long. Our family promises to protect your family should you need us. Call us. It's easy. Visit forthepeople.com and make sure you hug your grandchildren. God's final gift to us. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day. Tax and penalty-free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Hey, this is Hayes Davenport.
And Sean Clements.
We host the podcast Hollywood Handbook. Every episode, we're trying to help our guests improve their careers by mainly focusing on how they can help us improve our careers.
The show's famously super accessible, so you can easily jump into any of our 650 episodes and understand what's going on.
We recommend some of our recent episodes with Ben Stiller, Danny McBride, Riz Ahmed, and Mary Steenburgen.
Listen to Hollywood Handbook on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hollywood Handbook and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 Storm Track meteorologist Michael Airberg. Skies on this Monday afternoon will be partly cloudy. 70% chance for shower and thunderstorm activity. And there's an isolated flood risk with heavy downpours in places. There'll be frequent lightning and strong wind gusts. Afternoon highs in the low 90s. The heat index is up to 105 before storms cool it off.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on a Monday. Happy Monday to everybody. I know this is the day it's a little sluggish for people, but get up and kick ass. Dom's in the house.
Yo.
Francis is here.
Hey.
It's time for This Day in History and a Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins, I did say this. They won 3 in a row over the weekend. They picked up a victory. Hats off to them. They went to Citi Field, and picked up 3 wins. So Marlins, a good weekend for them. And, they win 12 in a row. They lose 12 in a row. They're just about where they need to be. They're not going to – I don't know if they'll make the playoffs now because they had such a hot start in July. They had the best team in July record-wise, but then they fell off. Miami Heat are strongly pursuing – Clay, they want him, 3-point shooter, but there's a couple other teams out there, so we'll see what happened. The Fever got beat yesterday. They lost 108-100, but another game they scored 100 points. Aaron Rodgers is back with his family, and again, it's because of his wife that nobody knows. Is this going to keep going? Like he keeps throwing his wife out there. Like, my wife told me I could play.
Yeah.
My wife got me back my family, which is
like,
all
why
right.
isn't she in the picture with the family?
Yeah. Like, but no pictures in the family. Somebody else said that. A couple other people. No pictures in the family. Pictures of him and his mom.
The life is AI.
Yeah.
I don't know who she is. It's just amazing.
Nobody does.
Yeah, that she has not been around. Oh, my God. Like, I just don't know how long this is going to go on. Or maybe it's just the way it is. He's never going to show her. But she doesn't go out of her house. I mean, every event, he's by himself. He's not with her. It's crazy. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR, 888-828-5511. This company will get your company to the level it needs to do. Payroll, compensation, human resources, employee benefits. They do it all. Call them today, 888-828-5511. It's a small margin to be successful in business, but they can help your business get to the next level. Over to Francis for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, we're going to go back in the day on August 3rd, 534 years ago in 1492. Christopher Columbus set sail for the Orient from Palos, Spain, and his 3 ships.
Nina?
Uh-huh.
Mina? Santa Maria?
Nina. Yeah, Santa Maria, the Pinta.
Pinta. Jeez.
Yeah,
Come on,
Nina Pinta, Santa Maria.
What did I say?
You said Mina. You said Nina, Mina.
I'm thinking of your friend Nina.
I know, but you said Nina and Mina. He ended up discovering America instead. The voyage cost about $7,000. $3,000 for his 3 ships, his personal salary of $300 a year, and $2.50 per crew member per month.
Wow,
You're making a lot of money. You got $300 a year, but yeah, his crew member $250. 77 years ago, 1949, the NBA was formed when the Basketball Association of America merged with the National Basketball League. 60 years ago, 1966, Lenny Bruce overdosed on morphine and died. He was only 40 years old. 55 years ago, 1971, Ringo Starr received a gold record for It Don't Come Easy, which he wrote himself. 55 years ago, 1971, same year, Paul McCartney announced, and the same day, right, when he got a #1 Ringo, Paul McCartney announced the formation of his new group, Wings. 52 years ago, 1974, Jeff Baxter quit Steely Dan and joined the Doobie Brothers. Do you know he is also a defense consultant who specializes in missile defense?
Ooh, what do I negotiate a contract deal with him?
Right.
With records, wow.
49 years ago, 1977, Star Wars characters C-3PO, R2-D2, and Darth Vader added their cement footprints at the Mann's Chinese Theater in Hollywood. 42 years ago, 1984, Mary Lou Retton won the gold medal in the individual all-around event in women's gymnastics at the Olympics in Los Angeles. 39 years ago, 1987, Def Leppard released their album Hysteria, of course featuring Pour Some Sugar on Me, Armageddon It, and Love Bites. 33 years ago, 1993, very sad, the body of James Jordan, Michael Jordan's father, was found in South Carolina Creek 11 days after he was killed. Police wouldn't be able to positively identify him until 10 days later, August 13th. 33 years ago, 1993, the Senate voted 96-3 to confirm Ruth Bader Ginsburg as Supreme Court Justice. The movie On the Basis of Sex, starring Felicity Jones, as her. 27 years ago, 1999, Patsy Cline finally received a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. What took so long? 25 years ago, 2001, The Princess Diaries was released, of course, starring Anne Hathaway and Julie Andrews. 22 years ago, 2004, the pedestal of the Statue of Liberty was reopened to tourists for the first time since the attacks on 9/11. They said the rest of the statue was reopened 5 years later, 2009. 19 years ago, 2007, The Bourne Ultimatum was released. It was the third movie of the trilogy. And 9 years ago, if you are a fan of Camila Cabello, she released the song Havana in 2017. And that's what happened this day in history.
Oh, thank you, Francis. All right, Franny's got a stat that I'm not surprised I'm surprised at the number. That's what I'm really surprised about. I'm not surprised at the actual fact, but I am surprised
that it happens.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at that, but the number's high.
Yeah, so the claim here is that when they surveyed a bunch of U.S. workers talking about sexy time, well, about 47%, nearly half of them said, yeah, we've had sex during company time.
That's crazy.
They said if you see your coworker come back from a mid-morning break with a little extra pep in their step, it could be because they got lucky. New research suggests a lot of Americans are getting it on while on the clock. And it's not just the soaring summer temperatures that making them more frisky. It's happening year-around. So the survey from Bloom Stories, which is an erotica audio hub, not familiar with it. Everybody's going to start looking it up. Bloom Stories, released just before which was on Friday. We didn't know that. National Orgasm Day.
Whoa.
Reveals that nearly half of the 47% of 9-to-5ers across the country are having sex on company time. So it doesn't necessarily mean that they're having sex with coworkers. It could be going home and, but on company time.
Okay. I thought it meant in the office.
I mean, I'm sure that's part of the stats too, but they said more than a quarter of them say that more than a quarter, which is a lot, say that they enjoy a big O every time. Good for you, right? So where is all this work sex happening? So Bloom reports that car is the top destination for about half, about 49%. Second most popular spot is more surprising. They said they go outside.
At a picnic table?
They said al fresco, gardens, public venues, gyms, airplane bathrooms are third in there. Gym's interesting.
Airplane bathrooms.
Airplane bathrooms.
Right.
I mean, I guess you got some coworkers in there, flight attendants,
Yeah.
They said at 40%, and impressive 34% have taken things to the water, swimming pools, or the ocean. As you might expect, younger workers are leading the trend.
Tom.
At work?
Lifeguard? Well, no, they during company hours too, is what they're saying. So not necessarily at work, but they're saying during the time that they're supposed to be working.
5.
They said remote workers aren't missing out on the workday romps either. They said it's 47% of them. You would think more easy, right, for remote workers. Because 47% of them are engaging in hanky-panky away from their boss's watchful eyes.
Scammers. Working at home.
Yeah.
Mail it in, bitch.
So it's not necessarily you're banging your coworkers, but you're using those hours to have sexy time with about, like I said, nearly half, 47% of them saying, yeah, I've had sex on the job.
All right, well, that's not as bad as I thought. I thought it meant in the office with a coworker.
No.
And obviously, me, I don't read articles.
I know.
So
you
I
just see the headline.
I'll be like, oh my God, you see 50% of people are banging at work? It's crazy.
During office hours on the job.
Are you banging anybody? What's going on? So you can leave the building and, us, we're restricted. You know what I mean? We can't go anywhere for 5 hours.
Yeah, but there's so many empty spaces here, though, that it would probably be easy to do so if you chose to. There's a lot of this building that is not utilized.
Yeah, it's true. You're true. But I mean, I don't know. I just don't know about work. That's, I don't know.
It's for some, especially in the workplace, it's like the thrill, right?
Yeah. You want excitement?
Possibly getting caught.
Bet a baseball game, too.
Yeah. I don't think I ever did it on work time, but I can think of someone that used to work here that used to bring his girlfriend around all the time that I used to think would possibly be doing that.
Oh, was he on the radio?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. G-Man's not connecting the dots yet.
Carmine.
Oh, Jesus.
There you go.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, of course that.
Never have I ever. I don't know about you guys. I'm sure G has during office hours.
Oh, G.
Hey, I got a shout out because I cleaned the refrigerator.
Oh, yeah. You got a shout out of the week for cleaning the fridge.
I know. It's
Good
crazy.
job, G.
I mean, you close an $80,000 deal, nobody says anything.
You clean the fridge.
And they give you love.
You're a superstar.
Mo said it to me. He
Oh,
goes,
my God.
You close a big deal last week? My boss, yep. Nobody says anything. You clean the refrigerator? Good job. I'm like, all right, well, I'll take it. Take love wherever you can get it.
Mhm.
I mean, that's what I said. I blew it up. I carried it around with me all
Did
weekend.
you?
Showed
You're like, look,
people.
everybody.
I'm like, here, I clean the refrigerator. Give me a call.
Look what I did.
I really did it to try to.
Side business now?
Yeah, I tried to impress Franny, too. I said, hey, if you need anybody to clean your refrigerator.
Oh, you can
I
come
don't
out
really
to your
use it,
house.
but it's funny because I don't really utilize a refrigerator that much.
Of
And
course
you're
you don't.
like, look what I did.
Anything I do,
But you
yeah.
did a nice job. No, but it's not because you did it. It's I have my lunchbox. I carry my lunchbox with
It
me.
was just bothering me.
Yeah.
And when something bothers me, I figure I got to do it.
He's like, what's this 2-year-old milk doing in here?
It was like there was frozen food from like 2023. I mean, like I looked at the expiration date. I'm like, oh God. And then I got like a new sink filler, you know, the what do you call it, the stopper. The other one was like shot. So I put it all together and I handed an invoice today. I don't think I'll get paid back.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, let us know if you have had sex during the day, but doesn't mean with a coworker or at your place.
Just on your company's dime when you're supposed to be getting paid.
Yeah. I could see people at work. I could see people who work at home. No
Remotely,
doubt.
yeah. I mean,
that's easy.
They're doing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, but let us know if you've ever done it and what you thought about it and were you different when you came back to work? And did you want to come back to work? You might have been like, I don't even feel like going back to work.
47142 started off with Real Radio says, so Greek lost his shirt this weekend. Was it at the track or casino?
Both.
Okay.
No, actually, I had a good weekend. Dom can attest to it, so I really can't say it was a bad weekend.
And then said somebody goes, well, it only took 20 minutes, but Greek, the Marlins did not sweep the Mets. They went 3-1 in the 4-game series.
Oh, I was thinking Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I wasn't thinking Thursday night. They are correct. You're right. You're right. I was thinking a weekend. I wasn't thinking Thursday night. So thank you for correcting me.
And then somebody goes, why does Greek think people want to be nice after a divorce? I don't text my ex-wife at all, especially since she didn't invite me to her second wedding. Selfish bitch.
Well, see, that's a whole different thing. I don't know. Going to a wedding's tough. I know people who've done it. That's tough.
Yeah, that's tough.
I mean,
you got to end things on super cool terms, and everybody's all kumbaya, and obviously, like,
And
you
it's
still hang out
usually-
with the family.
Yeah, I don't want to be like, it's this way, but usually people with big money, they all stay friends because they know somebody's going to drop dead and they want to get it. Who do you got, Tom?
Oh, I have Danny on the phone.
Hey, Danny, what's happening?
Hi, does masturbation count?
We're going to vote on it right now. Penthouse, vote on that. Dom,
Sure,
Freddie.
why not?
1, 2, 3. Does it count?
I think so. Yeah, it counts.
Dom?
Sure.
That's it. Yeah, Danny, you win.
Guilty.
But, man, you drive around in a car all day, so, I mean, you could probably, nobody would know.
Oh, don't do it in the car.
Once or twice. Hey.
Oh,
Once or twice.
I still can't get over Cherie saying she watches porn in her car. Like every time I'm at a light now, I look at a girl next to me. If there's a girl, and I'm like, is she watching porn? Like, I never went through my head before. Never. I don't know. Manny, what's up, buddy? How was your weekend?
Hey, it was good, Greek. If you're at a light next to me, don't look over, all right? 'Cause I'm on the company time.
Oh, no. I'm not gonna. Thanks for the heads up.
What kind of truck or whatever do you drive so we know?
I'm gonna catch you.
Oh, goodness.
Stop looking. No, when I was younger, I used to work at this. It's like my early 20s, mid 20s. I used to work at a company where they made the eye drops there, like certain kind of eye drops, and I became the manager there. And boy, I was in my prime at that time. And on Saturdays we used to work overtime. Would be 14-hour shifts. So I didn't really have much to do, so I would work every Saturday. But that's when the freaky chicks worked. And once or twice, like on our break, we'd sneak off to my vehicle, and I'd give her a raise. Wink, wink.
So you took advantage of her in a way.
What's that?
You took advantage of them?
There were 2 consenting adults, I'm assuming, right, Manny?
But weren't you the superior?
If we're gonna be totally honest, they were taking advantage of me because
preach, brother, preach.
They were older than me.
Oh,
I was always the younger one here, even though.
But you were the manager, right?
Yeah, but they offered it.
Oh,
okay. Like I said, let's go to my car. They're like, "Where's your car?"
I said it to my boss all the time. Never takes me up on it.
Yeah. It's the way you ask, Greek.
All right.
You can't be too pushy.
You're right. It's a game. It's all a game. It's like Monopoly. You got to watch what you're doing.
Yes, sir. No, but I had a good weekend. You know, it was short because I worked all. I worked yesterday as well too.
I was curious.
Yeah, you did. You asked. You.
I'm kidding, man. I love you.
Hey, Freddie, never mind that guy. What's up with you? How was your weekend?
It was good, Manny. Not as good as your weekend, but it was pretty good.
Yeah, that's good. Dom, you're the man.
Oh, thank you.
In a boy's body.
What'd you say?
In a boy's body.
Wow.
Manny, stay out of trouble.
Like Greek.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, you guys have a great Monday. Have a great week, man. It's hot as hell out here. Peace.
Peace. At least he was very honest. So I respect that with people, even if it's not a good thing. You know what I mean? If they're just honest and they're like, hey, you know what? This is what it is. You got to respect somebody.
Danny's very, very honest.
Hey, Danny, when his name
Danny.
is Manny. Right out of the gate, he's throwing you some shade. You're like, all right, I appreciate that. Tom Brady's birthday. If you didn't know, you still got time to get him something. Send it to him.
You're back.
Send it right to him. And on the table, if you ever had sexy time during the day when you were working, and it doesn't have to mean at your job or with a coworker. It just means you with somebody and while you were on the clock. 50%, Franny said in the article. I thought that was a high number.
47, yeah, close to 50.
Yeah, but then when we broke it down, I sort of do believe it, that's a high number. And if you got a job where you can have sexy time during the day and get paid for it, does that make you sort of a prostitute because you're getting paid for sex in a way? Ooh. That's a real look at Tom laughing, shaking his head. I mean, that's a real tough question.
Oh my!
I don't know how you you have this special gift of just turning everything and bringing it all back to prostitution.
I'm just saying.
It is the wildest thing that you can make anything about prostitution.
You're making money over there doing something else? Oh, you're prostitution.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. You're working, right? You're getting paid. That's
yeah,
it.
but the person's not paying you. You're getting paid by another company. So how's that prostitution?
You're still getting paid.
Oh my!
What
We got a
time's your
break.
That is a stretch.
What time's your flight for Cleveland?
Oh my God, not soon enough.
Yeah. Can you move it up? That might take off ahead of time.
Is dessert a
Dom's
fruit?
like, I'm going to Cleveland too.
Is dessert a fruit? No, Dom's gonna stay. Dom's gonna stay. He's roughing it. He's staying here in West Palm Beach area for the couple of days that you're away. We'll have signs as the plane leaves. Don't leave us. And when you come back, we have more signs. Welcome home.
Can you imagine me and Greek out there just with a sign waiting for Franny? Way, you're back.
That's the one place she's not worried about bumping into me. And all the places she goes.
What, the airport or
No,
Cleveland?
No, I meant when she comes back in the Palm Beach and we're just waiting there with a sign. She's back. Yay.
Yay, we love you. Oh my God. Thank God. Oh my God. Yeah, that would be pretty funny if we did that. But yeah, she doesn't have to worry about us bumping into her in Cleveland. Don't forget about Rover and his organization in the morning, his crew. They start every day 6 o'clock. So if you get up early, ready to go to work, need a little energy and some fun, make sure you listen to Rover and his crew. Dom, who do you have?
I have Mike on the phone.
Hello, Mike.
Hey, Greek. How you doing, Franny?
What's up, Mike?
I saw a great T-shirt. It said, I was a man born in a woman's body, and then I was born. I love that shirt.
Oh, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
It took me a moment. I'm like, hold on, Mike. Yeah, that's a good shirt.
All men were trapped in a woman's body at one time.
Very true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Women rule the world.
Anyway, I just thought I'd add that.
Oh, nice.
Well, thank you.
How was your weekend?
Real good.
All right, good. Do anything
The wife
special?
was out of town, so it was damn near perfect.
That's horrible.
You're about, I got to tell you, you're the fifth or sixth guy over the last week that I said, how you doing? And he's like, fantastic. And I'm like, great. What's going on? My wife's away. There's another guy I know at the cigar bar.
Oh, my God.
And all week he's been very upbeat and I see him all the time.
A little extra pep in his step.
Talking. He went to some strip club the other night for dinner. Oh, great food. Then he was going to go to a Marlin game.
Oh, so he's doing all the things he can't do when his wife's in town.
Oh, I didn't know that. And
Got
then
it.
I go, wow, you know, you got a lot of freedom. And he's got a couple of kids. He goes, oh, my wife's away. I said, oh, okay. Play golf.
Yeah, it's great. I can do stuff around the house without getting told how to do it and when to do it, and all those good wife things.
Oh man!
So when she comes home, do you tell her you miss her?
Oh, of course.
All right.
And I do.
Okay.
I do miss her.
All right. All right, good. All right. Well, that's always good. And like you said, you're in a successful marriage, so whatever you're doing works. So God bless.
Exactly. Yeah, 38 years.
Oh wow!
Wow, that's amazing.
Congrats.
He deserves a medal, and I deserve a break. But that's marriage.
All right. Well, like I said, it's working, so keep doing it.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it, bro.
Take care, guys.
Thank you for listening.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate it.
47142, start off with Real Radio, says, talking about sexy time during the day, one of my first jobs was a pizza delivery driver in Clifton, New Jersey. Every time I worked, my girlfriend would order pizza for delivery, and we have fun for 5 minutes, and then I would have to go back to work.
Oh, at least it was his girlfriend.
Yeah, at least she was ordering food, too.
Yeah.
So she was also helping the company you work for.
Yeah, so she was paying for it.
And it says, having sex on the clock. I've had sex on the clock lots of times. I was a bartender for 22 years. Bartenders are scoundrels. Franny, maybe I should go back in the biz. Maybe you should. I never on the clock bartending, but we used to have a bartender, and I'm still friends with him. But he's a dirty dog. Not now. Now he's got 2 kids and whatever, but he was openly. Like, he never was shy about being a man whore.
Is this the guy you caught at the dumpster? Was there somebody you caught at a dumpster one time?
I don't think that was a bartender. I think that was, but he would take girls into the liquor closet.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
He would take them to the liquor closet.
I need some
We're like,
Tito's.
where's the hostess? And where's so-and-so? Oh, okay. Now we know where it is. Oh, where's so-and-so? With who? Oh, liquor closet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Anytime he was gone for 10 minutes, we knew that's what was happening. And, he was a stud. Still is. Yep.
Good job. Again, those are some of the benefits of working for a lot of people. Let us know. Have you ever had sex on the job? It doesn't have to be with a coworker. It doesn't have to be in the place. But let us know. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We're off and running, baby. We're out of the gate strong and fast. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Car accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
On the turnpike heading southbound at Lake Worth Road, that earlier crash blocking a right lane is now all cleared. And your drive on I-95 heading north and southbound is going to be trouble-free and up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Hey, it's Franny, and looking back, getting my heart scan at Life Imaging is one of the best decisions I ever made, even though I almost talked myself out of it. I was busy, I felt healthy, and I figured it could wait. I'm so grateful I didn't. That one appointment completely changed the way I think about wellness. It's not just about eating right or exercising. It's about knowing what's happening inside your body before symptoms ever appear. Prevention really is the best form of wellness. And if you've been putting yourself at the bottom of your to-do list, please don't. You spent too much time taking care of everyone else, and now it's your turn. So go to Life Imaging just like I did. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy, and say goodbye to sedation. Call right now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. Make August the month you stop wondering and start knowing.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Back to school is almost here. With iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, your business can support local educators, connect with families, and be part of a message your next customers already care about. Get your business into the back to school conversation today. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 storm track meteorologist Michael Araberg. Skies on this Monday afternoon will be partly cloudy. 70% chance for shower and thunderstorm activity. And there is an isolated flood risk with heavy downpours in places. There'll be frequent lightning and strong wind gusts. Afternoon highs in the low 90s with the heat indexes up to 105 before storms cool it off.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Monday, August 3rd. This is it, baby. Now we're into football time, preseason. Time to make the donuts and the frosting. I am the Greek. Dominic is here.
Make the donuts, She-Man.
Make the donuts and the frosting. And Franny's here.
Hey.
Florida stories. Take it.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we are going to start here with your What the Florida with a dude who's pretty cuckoo, and they said has been accused of calling a woman 213 times in just a matter of days. There's been an investigation going on in Flagler County, and it did end with the arrest of a Florida man who said relentlessly was harassing a woman through not just phone calls, but thousands of text messages. I mean, dude was cuckoo. They said it started escalating. They said, and he was doing weird things. He was filing a false child abuse report against her family, all kinds of stuff. So authorities say a 31-year-old named Luke Herbert of Port Orange spent nearly a year targeting this woman while attempting to conceal his identity through blocked numbers, internet-based phone services. They say that their extensive digital investigation eventually uncovered the source of harassment. But she's also like, what the hell is going on? Who is this? The victim contacted detectives after enduring what she called extraordinary levels of harassment that had stretched back to 2025. She reported receiving thousands of unwanted phone calls and messages from blocked or unknown numbers. On some days alone, she was bombarded with more than 50 calls.
Wow.
The constant stream of voicemail recordings and random audio clips repeatedly filled her voicemail box. They said making it difficult for legitimate people to actually leave her messages.
Aww.
Detectives say that they worked with the major case unit alongside the sheriff's office cybercrime unit to trace the calls. They found that many of the communications originated from a network of internet-based phone numbers linked to this Herbert dude. So he thought he was being smart and covering his tracks, but they were able to find out. But yeah, just really messed up because then they were saying that he was like troubling, accusations. He was saying that there was like child abuse going on between her and her husband, claiming that, which was absolutely nonsense. But because of that, Child Protective investigators responded to the report, went to her house, and realized that there was no evidence of any of that. So this person was just trying to make her life a living hell. They said he's got similar allegations before in Volusia County involving harassing phone calls. But it's very weird because in reading this, like there's no real connection between the two.
Like they never dated or anything.
He's just nuts. And I think just picked, maybe just a bump in or a run in or something. But yeah, and everything that I've read, it says that he had no personal relationship with the victim beyond having previously been trespassed from the business where she worked. That was it.
Wow.
Yep. She didn't even own the business. She just worked there.
You never know. People meet people all the time. Or they just see them and all of a sudden they become obsessed with them.
That's crazy. And then, I don't know if you saw this story. There's a dude accused of assaulting a bartender at the Hard Rock Cafe, Bayside area. Daniel Ramirez was arrested. They said that it happened on a Sunday night. The victim says Ramirez was standing at the service bar eating the cocktail garnishes. I've seen that before. People are like, you can have some oranges, can I have some olives? I'll pay for a drink, do something, I'll put some in there. But literally think it's a place to snack.
Do you say
it's free? Let me just grab that.
It is disgusting, yeah. But don't put your hands in there, first of all.
That's terrible.
Oh my gosh.
Please use the toothpick.
So, yeah. So the girl said he was doing that. And she was like, I just walk in on this. I have my head down, I look up and I see him. So when the bartender asked him to please move, he complained to her manager, telling him he was a veteran and that no woman should speak to him that way. She said the guy comes up to the service bar. He just kind of standing there. I look over and I'm like, no, you can't be here. And that's true too. Don't stay in the service bar area. The servers need to be in there. And he ignores me. So I'm like, okay. I come up to him and I said, hey, sir, I can't have you eating the garnishes. It's for drinks. And, you know, you can't because he was eating the fruit. And he was like, what do you want me to do? And he cussed at her. Want me to spit it out? And she said, no, finish it and then move. And then he got really upset. So the victim thought the situation was over. And then 30 minutes later, the two crossed paths again at the restaurant. And that's when he pushed her to the ground.
Oh, God.
The bartender said she got up and chased after him to photograph his face for police. When she called out for him, he turned around, knocked her phone out of her hand, grabbed her, and shoved her to the ground a second time.
Oh.
They said after the defendant struck the phone from her hand, she lost consciousness and was unable to recall the events that followed. He pushed her that hard, yeah. She also suffered a broken tooth and a concussion when her head hit the ground and had to undergo emergency dental work.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Where's any other coworker?
Right? Like, where's anybody stopping this?
Yeah.
Management, whatever it is. So they ended up finding the guy about to hop on a Royal Caribbean cruise.
Wow.
It was U.S. Customs and Border Protection because he got away. But of course, she said that, you know, she was afraid to return back to work because she was scared if he would be there.
Yeah,
but they caught him trying to go back on a cruise, thank God, and he was transported by Miami police detective to the violent crime unit for questioning. And they had an F on him, yeah. So, of course, and you know, the Hard Rock Cafe is busy. Bayside is busy. How come nobody saw this? But yeah, now he remains at the Turner Guilford Night Correctional Center.
I mean, stuff happens every day out. I mean, you know, and sometimes people say the same thing, and you know what? It happens so quick, or some people don't get involved. You know, it's sad because you would think if you're out, somebody's going to jump in and say, what the hell?
You would hope,
Yeah.
especially with a young woman like that, right?
Yeah, of course.
And then West Palm Beach man is being held on a pretty hefty bond after authorities say he drove recklessly along US 1, struck an off-duty deputy's motorcycle, and then threatened law enforcement officers in the Florida Keys. It was a hell of a trip. Thomas Dominic Carlabel was arrested Saturday, booked into Monroe County Jail. They said that deputies responded. It's like 1 a.m. to a gas station in Isla Mirada. And they said that he struck an off-duty deputy's motorcycle at the gas station and then fled the scene. So witnesses saw him driving erratically, caused multiple near collisions on US 1. They said he behaved aggressively during his arrest and made threats to kill law enforcement. You know, that never goes well when you threaten law enforcement officers. So jail records list 7 counts against him, including DUI, causing property damage, driving with a breath alcohol level of 0.08 or higher, assault on a law enforcement officer, threatening death or serious bodily injury against a law enforcement officer. So, of course, he is in jail. They said he also faces 3 additional counts of threatening violence, according to the jail listing. So pretty hefty. And that's why right now he still remains, as of Saturday, in a Key West jail. And that is You're What, the Florida.
Brandon, you don't have any stories about a guy losing his T-shirt at the Guitar Hotel or the track?
I think it was in Miami somewhere. It didn't for some reason.
No.
It's not here yet. But I will keep on searching.
Yeah, look for it, Dom.
The internet. So I had Dom pull something, and I don't know if you saw this, G-Man, but we've heard some really, really bad renditions of the national anthem. I think Fergie had one that was terrible, right?
Carlos.
Yeah, but remember Fergie's like,
Yep.
I mean, it was bad. There's some that are really bad. This might be the worst. So this is a Motown legend, and she has been slammed after her performance. And it was her and 2 other girls, but I feel like the 2 other girls didn't belong there. You guys got to search this video. So this was at the first Women's Pro Baseball League game.
Okay.
That happened over the weekend. Now, her name is Martha Reeves. Are you familiar with Martha Reeves?
Yeah, she was
Motown.
huge. Yeah,
Yep.
Martha Reeves and the Vandellas.
So she made an appearance to sing the Star Spangled Banner at the Robin Roberts Stadium
She's got to be up there in age, though.
in Springfield. 85.
Yeah.
So as G-Man mentioned, Martha and the Vandellas in the 60s, but I don't know. People are saying, all right, this performance has gained probably more than this because this was a couple days ago, over 30 million views on social media so far. I know, Dom, you had a chance to listen to it. I've listened to it. It may be one of the absolute worst renditions of the national anthem, and I'll let you guys decide. So, Dom, you have some of it, right? You have a clip?
Yeah, I just want to say it sounds to me like it's amateur. You know, it doesn't sound like any professional artist is singing this.
She's 85.
Well, I'm just saying with the backup girls, too, that are also singing. You know, there's 2 other girls on the mic.
There are.
Here we go.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars, whose the
They're off.
They're so off. They don't even seem like they should be singing together.
Ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets
Jimmy's like a cat.
Should I stop it, G?
bursting in air gave proof through the night that
I know.
You gotta put that.
I understand, but then I'm like, I'm not doing it.
there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free
Get
and
it.
the home of the brave.
Look up her big hit was Nowhere to Run, Nowhere to Hide. See if,
Oh, my
if you have that. in the
goodness.
system. She was fantastic.
But I'm saying, like, just the three of them together made zero sense. Obviously, like you said, 85 does not sound like she once did. And then when you watch the videos, it looks like they don't belong to it's
Mm-hmm.
like
They
they
just
don't.
met.
I mean, yeah, that's almost what it looks like. What it appears to be that like there's no point to have those other two girls, and not just that because Martha Reeves also just overshadowed them too.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was supposed to be like that.
Yeah.
But what do you guys think? Is that one of the worst renditions of the national anthem or the worst? If not, do you have one that you want to put above that? You guys can text 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
Carl Lewis did one years ago at a basketball game. Carl Lewis was an Olympic runner. He won a lot of gold medals. It was pretty bad. Roseanne Barr.
Yeah, hers was tough.
Hers was
It was pretty
terrible.
rough, yeah.
And then also she grabbed her groin area at the end, which was really, really bad. But yeah, she was a huge singer, I think, in the 60s. And she had that big hit, Nowhere to Run, Nowhere to Hide. And you might have it in this system. But yeah, she is 85 years old. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this really, like... This song's tight.
I know that song, yeah. Oh, goodness. We got G-Man dancing.
Yeah, he's dancing. All right.
Oh, yeah, this is thank you. Man, I remember this song so much. It's a great strip song. It's awesome.
Strip songs? Is that what they used to play at the strip clubs back in the day?
No, my house.
Oh, okay.
Nowhere to run to, nowhere to hide. That's a weird strip song to strip to.
It's the beat, Franny, not the words. Come on.
That's a weird song to take off your clothes to.
Oh, my God. It's the beat.
Is that the girl thought when you were doing that in front of them? Nowhere to run. Oh, God.
Go to the refrigerator. 877-927-6969. Do you think the public's being too tough on this lady? 85 years old. My God, that's so tough. It was pretty bad, though.
I know you're the one who wanted it to end. G-Man's like, okay, that's enough.
Because I feel bad when somebody's a little bit older and they don't have what they once had and everybody slams them and everything like that. I just do. It's just like one of those situations. I'm thinking like...
You
maybe,
put yourself out there, though. It's going to happen.
Yeah, maybe she needs the money. I don't know. Who knows?
I don't think you get paid for that.
Oh, you get theirs are free?
I'm assuming you don't get paid to do national anthem. I think it's just an honor to sing it. I don't think you.
I don't know. I have no clue.
That's just G-Man, I don't know either. That's just my assumption.
I think you should get paid if you go to Cleveland. Who do we have?
We have Steve on the phone.
Steve, what is up, buddy? On a Monday, make our Monday better.
Well, I don't know if this is better, but I just got a question for you all, and people that are listening can comment if they want.
Yeah.
But do you think they'll ever make video gaming a sport?
Yeah.
It is a sport.
Yeah.
Esports is a thing.
Well, I mean, like real sport, like where people go and watch people play. Like
It happens
that's
already.
A thing.
It's a thing.
Huge.
It's huge. They make millions of dollars.
Oh, I know they do, but I'm saying like where it's like a football thing, where you know they have a seasons and stuff.
They have it already.
Yeah,
just because it's not in your world, believe me, I don't pay attention to it either. It is a lot of people's world, and they go and they do fill up some places stadiums.
It might not be arenas, but they fill up convention centers and that fill up with tens of thousands of people, man.
And don't they teach it at some schools?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like classes?
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I guess I haven't done my homework. I just didn't think it was that. I knew there was stuff out there, but I didn't know it was that big. I don't have time to research everything.
Millions of dollars. Steve.
Huh? Well.
Yep.
Would you go to it, Greek?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
If they paid them.
If they paid me, I go.
Well, I mean, because not every sports game is like rainbows and stuff. There is football and basketball games and stuff like that. It'd be pretty cool to see the players actually playing against the people.
They
that
watch
play,
it.
you know.
Steve,
Mm-hmm.
it's even on the Hard Rock app now, Steve. You could bet on basketball, football, for video games on the Hard Rock app.
Yeah, that I would never do. People do
Boy,
know.
Pac-Man elevated stuff, hasn't it? You know, those were the days. Now it's the days of making money and whatever else, I guess. I don't know. Speaking of that, I'm not trying to get y'all in trouble, but I know that they say you're good there. You know, Greek, hey, you're doing a great job, the managers, owners, and stuff like that. But I want one day, they won't probably do it, but I wish one day they would all, one by one, get on the air for an hour and see how hard that you all really work, how hard that job is. Not saying I know it. Have they done it, all of them? I doubt it. Then they know.
Well, Jason's on the radio.
Yeah, and besides the sales part of it, though, like, I mean, a lot of our programming managers and stuff like that have been in the industry for a while on air, too.
Yeah. Some have, some haven't.
Okay. So most of them actually have ran the board. They know how to take calls and whatever.
Our boss definitely does, yeah.
All right. Oh, that's good. I mean, because...
We didn't say they were good. We just said they know how to do it.
Okay. You can tolerate it. And,
I mean, everybody's different, but most of them do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good because I didn't know that, and I'm thinking, you know, these guys. It seems like they only care about their agenda. I'm like, do they really know how this job works? Because it's not easy. Everybody thinks they can do your job till they get on the radio set and realize, oh, this is not easy. I can't just talk and giggle to make a paycheck. You know,
well, everybody's different.
Off.
Yeah, I mean, just because your boss might do your job in any capacity, they may not still know what it's about or what it takes to handle it every day. Everybody's different. I mean, that's just it. You know, that's life.
Right. I appreciate you all being there all these years because you're going to win a record if you keep going, you three. Because, well, I don't know about Dom. It's going to take him a while, but Franny and Greg, you two are going to be there longer than anybody. I think that they should do something for you when you retire besides say, see ya.
Franny's about tired of me. I got to be honest. I mean, Mondays are tough for her.
I'm fine.
My love grows for her every day, but me, it's a little tough. Steve, we love you, brother. Thank you for the compliment. Peace. So some guy jumped from the Brooklyn Bridge last night. Yesterday afternoon.
Again? Didn't that just happen?
I think it happened Saturday or Sunday.
I know, but it happened a couple weeks ago too, right?
Oh, I don't remember a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
This guy jumped, I thought, yesterday. I saw the video, and he didn't die. And he also jumped off naked. But at first, I was worried, Dom, until you were texting. I'm like, where is he?
You thought I was somehow in New York?
Hey, 2 hours.
I got to see, because I think a few weeks ago somebody did. I remember, because it was after that thing that happened on the Empire State Building. And then but they're saying that the same thing, the naked, I love it, headline, naked nut job jumps from Brooklyn Bridge after erecting flags. So same thing, he put up some flags on the bridge and then took off his clothing. They said, first he took off his clothing, scaled, they called the North Tower on the Manhattan side of the iconic bridge. And this is middle of the afternoon, like 2:30.
And was it a Saturday or Sunday?
They said that the NYPD emergency service unit tried to convince him to come down, but he decided to jump instead.
And he lived, which is amazing.
Yeah.
That's a big jump.
Yep, they had to rescue him from the East River.
And again, how are these people, where's the security? You know what I mean?
But there's really not that much security on the Brooklyn Bridge.
I think there should be. I mean, that's,
Do you see security on our bridges? I mean, I know it's not anything as big as a Brooklyn Bridge, but
the Brooklyn Bridge, there's thousands and thousands of cars go over there all the time. But yeah, the guy got very lucky, and he jumped off the bridge at the very top, and he lived. It's crazy that he did that. And the Empire State Building, those people, forget them. I mean, they're just. I did read an article that they just got their engagement ring back. The police were holding it for a while, but they got their thing. But they stayed overnight at the Empire State Building, then got up in the morning, and then did the rest. But still, they still got up. I don't know. I think there should be security on all those bridges. You just never know what somebody could do. You get a wacko up there, and could cause some serious damage to people on the cars everywhere. The bridge, boats.
I mean, people jump off the Blue Heron Bridge, G-Man.
That is insane. But I don't know if I've ever seen anybody do that, because that's a pretty high bridge.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's video online. People doing it.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's a pretty high bridge.
Yeah, that's high.
Yeah.
Brooklyn Bridge is a lot higher. I mean, it's crazy. People do it. I mean, down here, maybe there's not as much security. Obviously, none, like you said. But I just think the Brooklyn Bridge, George Washington Bridge, you would think there's some security 24 hours a day. I would think so. With the transit, New Jersey, New York, they both. Well, that one would be New York, but you would think so. But I guess not. But maybe now. Maybe now they'll look into it. What you guys should look into is the keyword, because it's not going to last forever. before you know it's going to be done, and nobody's going to win $1,000. And we really want you to win.
Yeah, we do. So if you guys missed that 11 o'clock keyword, it was credits. So take the word credit and enter it, realradio921.com. I want to say this might be the last week. Maybe.
Oh.
I want to say, not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. Let's just treat every week like it's the last week.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's do it. Let's try to win $1,000. Who doesn't want $1,000? That's awesome. It's a great feeling when you win any kind of money, let alone $1,000.
Yeah, I put $25 into the Hard Rock Bet app yesterday, and I was like, you know what? Let me just try my my luck at some slot machines.
How'd you do?
Terrible.
Right after.
Terrible.
Well, you have a good attitude.
Fastest $25 gone.
You have a good attitude. Hey,
You know, sometimes you're just bored and you're like, you know what? Maybe I feel lucky today. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not.
Demon had a good
I
day in the
like
Hard
it.
Rock app yesterday.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With games or with like roulette?
both.
Okay.
Yeah, the roulette in person and the games.
Oh, roulette in person.
Yeah. Yesterday was a good day yesterday was a good day. I could buy toothpaste today.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, so it's awesome, and I can get some
Gucci toothpaste.
Do they make Gucci toothpaste?
I don't think they make Gucci toothpaste. I guess a special brand. But yeah, you win some, you lose some.
Oh, I'm sorry. What is it? Tom Ford toothpaste that you have?
Tom Ford doesn't make a toothpaste.
Kidding. I don't know.
He doesn't make a toothpaste. He makes a body wash.
Oh.
He makes a soap, very expensive. But when you're using a soap, like every second, you know it's like it's getting smaller and smaller. You're like, oh my God, no, that was $82 and it's gone. I don't let people use my products when they come over. I have a sign. Don't use my products.
What about the Win toothpaste?
I don't know if the Win has the toothpaste. I think they might. I'm not 100% sure.
I'm getting my set in 3 days. I'm so excited.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. You're getting.
So excited.
Oh, let me know how it is, because then maybe I'll order it.
Okay.
Because I'm jealous.
You could get a machine and bring it in the studio.
Oh yeah, we'd love it.
Well, so there is the one that I bought from, because I already had the the Hotel Collection, like the big machine.
Yeah.
But then I bought another one because I'm a sucker, and this one's a plug-in.
Yeah.
And this one, so that's going to be more for like not the main living space, for like the bedroom and stuff, but it's a different company. So I'll tell you which one's better.
A buddy of mine does houses over, like big houses, renovates. I mean, he always says the plug-in with the air condition is the best one.
Sentiment is the designer, or is the company that I bought the plug-in from, and I did that over the weekend.
How much was that?
So we'll see how it goes. I don't think it was crazy, like $40.
Oh, okay. But the other one's more.
Well, I have the big one, and that's basically
For the Win, right?
I don't know if it's the same, but yeah, it's
Oh.
Hotel Collection. It may be. Yes, it may be.
Yeah, he said
And that was the one that Matt found on Facebook Marketplace for very inexpensive compared to how much it cost. Yeah, the lady had 2 of them, and she's just moved from a 2-story home to a single story, and so she's just like, I don't need both of them.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
All right, well, let us know. Maybe we'll buy in. It is the Penthouse on
Buying
Real
what?
Radio. 92.1.
You can't have it. It's
He's
at
going
my
to buy
house.
one himself.
Oh, okay.
No, I meant buying one for the studio.
Got it.
Oh, I meant, so when you walk in, you have, like a great attitude. You're like, oh, it smells so nice in here.
It smells like home.
Because my attitude sucks when I walk in here. Got it.
I don't want to say hi to those people. Why? Because what you're wearing?
Yeah, so I was about to say that.
I
This
know.
guy.
This guy with the backhanded all the time. I'm just used to it.
It is the Penthouse. And I love you. That's amazing.
Whatever.
It is.
Whatever.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. It's like a casino. You got to get out of here quick. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
What C-Lane said, aneurysm. I've seen a couple of videos
Of people having aneurysms?
Yeah. There was one where I'll try to see if I can find this. He was just like walking into the lobby of a building.
Click favorites.
Mm-hmm.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free on I-95 and the Turnpike in both directions. But heads up for a crash over on Lantana Road at South Military Trail as a collision is causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
You don't pay for iHeartRadio. Our advertisers do. That's why it's always been and always will be 100% free. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
This is Dr. Kambal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
If you have been in a car accident in the past and have settled your case, I may have some good news. Some unethical lawyers have people known as runners who come directly to your hospital room or home and solicit your case. It's a disbarable offense. Anyone that would hire these scumbags needs to have their heads examined. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Now for the good news. If this happened to you, we will sue these lowlifes and fight to get all your fees back. And then look and see if these bottom feeders also malpracticed your case and sue them for that too. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Visit forthepeople.com for a free consultation or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. If someone does this to you, call the Bar Association and report them. Let's fight these bums. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day. Tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports. Presented by Novartis. Kelsey Plum's time in LA has ended. The LA Sparks traded the 5-time All-Star to the Phoenix Mercury ahead of Sunday's WNBA trade deadline. Coming back to the Sparks in the deal, 2025 WNBA All-Rookie Team selection Monique Okoa-Makani, plus a 2027 first-round draft pick and a 2028 second-round draft pick. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
Hi, I'm Bob Pittman, Chairman and CEO of iHeartMedia. I also led the team that created MTV, and my co-founders and I are celebrating MTV's 45th anniversary this month. On my podcast, Math and Magic, Stories from the Frontiers of Marketing, you'll hear the untold origin story from the people who built MTV from the ground up.
I want my MTV!
Something for me that felt like mine. Those are powerful words, my.
Download the free iHeartRadio app, search Math and Magic, and listen now.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
Somewhat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Hey, when you point at me...
I meant that we were starting. All right, I won't point. It's my
She was trying to help. Don't yell at her, all
I know.
right?
It's my silent way of saying, hey, we're going back on air.
Oh, I just thought you meant we were on.
Jeez.
Oh, don't
Never
play
again.
that.
Never again. Will I help.
Whatever. Oh, my God. Can't win around here. You just can't win.
Brandy, you just got to give him the other finger then.
I will. Next time I'll be like, we're on.
Oh, man.
Don't you love us?
I do. I do love you guys. I admit that. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. Where can you get beat up for 4 hours and change? Nowhere else. And still look good. That's the amazing thing. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Dom got a haircut, so hats off to him. Management should pay you for your haircut.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Francis is here.
Hi.
Imagine if they threw it in as a perk. We're going to pay for your haircuts. What do you get a haircut? Every 6 weeks?
Maybe longer, but yeah.
You time it out? Do you know? Or
No.
No?
Just when I look at it, I go, all right, it's time.
All right. So your next contract will give you a haircut.
What contract? I don't have a contract.
Well, maybe your next one.
Your first one.
I'll throw it in. I'll take care.
Are you going to create a contract for him?
No, I'll take care of your haircut. Okay. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
So, to correct my first mistake, the Marlins won 3 out of 4 from the Mets. They did not win Thursday night. They swept over the weekend, though, so hats off to the Marlins. They got 3 in a row, and they are playing good ball. Today is the trade deadline for for baseball, so we'll see if there's any other moves. Training camp is on. Everybody's in camp. And Thursday night, there's a game. Arizona and Carolina. It's the Hall of Fame game. So that's going to be on Thursday night, and we'll check it out, see what everybody does. The over-under is usually about 35 points. We'll talk about it in the Greek zone. But Thursday will be your first taste of football, and people are chomping at the bit. I'm guessing that game will probably get still about 12, 13 million people watching it. I think 2 years ago it got 18 million, which was crazy. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see what happens. And Aaron Rodgers made up with his family. Didn't talk to them for a long time. But he says his wife is the one who made it happen. His wife that we never met. I don't know, well, if we'll ever meet her. But she's also the one who said that Aaron Rodgers could play one more year in the neighborhood, Mr. Rodgers' neighborhood. So his wife seems like she has a big influence on him. I think the more and more he does stuff like this, I think the more and more people want to see who it is. like they get intrigued.
Oh, I think even without that, we're intrigued. I mean, she's a mystery.
No doubt, but I'm saying when he keeps putting her out there, like my wife, you know what I mean? I'm surprised somebody doesn't find out something, where he lives, camps out, or whatever, and tries to get a picture of her, if there is.
Mm-hmm.
Dom, if Hard Rock gave you a free bet, would you think there is a Mrs. Rogers or no?
No.
Francis.
God, it's just such a weird thing to lie about. I mean, I'm just going to take the opposite just to be opposing and say yes.
I think he does. I don't know.
It's just so weird just to make up a wife.
But they've kept it quiet a long
Oh,
time.
no. I mean, this is almost impossible to do. And that's why I understand there's
Especially
today's times.
Yeah.
How do you hide a human being, you know?
And the other thing is, when they got married, it's public record.
And all we know is Brittany. That's all we know is her name's Brittany.
Well, do we, like
we
you
don't
said, like
even
public
know.
record, like with the marriage certificate, do we have a last name?
No.
Nope.
No.
Nothing.
I haven't heard anybody report it.
It's
I don't even
nuts.
know if that really is her name. That's a name that's circulating.
Well, I mean, he even just said it when he was talking about her.
Yeah.
And it's Brittany, like it's spelled different too. It's with an I, Brittani, I think, or something like that.
Watch it be Ralph.
Or as Dom mentioned, AI wife.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
And he's like getting paid a ton by some AI company.
You never know. You never know. It could be. I wouldn't put it past him. He says once he retires, you'll never hear from him again. So who knows? Maybe he'll go like that, and he'll end up with a beard like David Letterman walking around. You won't even notice him. We'll see. It'll be interesting. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Companies, you want to get to the next level, call them today, 888-828-5511. They can help you with payroll, human resources, employee benefits. They care of a lot of things for your company and your employees. Your employees are happy. Guess what? Your company will do better. Peace. 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. We had Franny brought up something that 50% of workers said they had sex during the day while they were working. Not with a coworker. They just had sex during the day. And it might not be on premise. They just had sex during the day. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I sent you guys a story during the break that I found. You know the Zach Brown band?
Yes.
Big country band that goes around?
Oh, I wanted to see him last time they were here.
So they did something crazy over the weekend. They gave away $40 million worth of cruises.
I saw this. That's crazy.
To the 35,000 attendees that they had at their Fenway Park show.
Now, they had to be involved with some cruise company who picked up a lot.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't think they're writing a $40 million check.
Yes, they're involved with Jimmy Buffett and the Margaritaville at sea.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, somebody's putting this bill. They
Yep.
didn't do it. I mean, they did it at their concert, which is still great.
Everyone in attendance? That's amazing. It makes me go, I've seen you guys so many times and I never got anything.
They owe you.
I've seen you so many times.
And it's not just like one certain cruise that it's for throughout a year of time that you could pick out which cruise you want to go
It's
on.
still fantastic.
And it's one of those Margaritaville at sea, and that's what we have. We have one of those Port of Palm Beach.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's nice. It's not the best, but they're nice. I mean, it's a free trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess maybe since the band just had a residency at the Sphere in Las Vegas, maybe they're doing pretty good on money.
I still don't think they would put out $40 million. That's a ton.
Oh, yeah.
$40 million. That's like making, if Search saw $80 million and they're stroking a check. I'm sure the company did it. And they said, hey, we'll figure out one concert. And they did it. And everybody who went. Now, was this known? Do you know when they said?
No, it was a surprise.
Well, I imagine if you could do that, you're like, wow, this is a great surprise. And then it'll be like Oprah. Do you have to pay the tax on this?
Probably. You normally have to.
Yeah. And people don't realize that when they win anything. And it bothers people, but I never understood that because, again, even if it's a car, it's free.
Yep.
You're getting it free. I remember Oprah got a lot of slack for that. But, I mean, I don't know how you don't assume that. But when people hear that word, free, they figured there's no cost at all. Anytime you win anything, I think it's $600 in anything. Dom, is that the amount?
Yeah, I think it's right around there.
So I'm curious to see because he's making it seem like he's gifting it, and you would think that they would give a shout out to Margaritaville for doing this, but I mean, he said this is the biggest, or what did he say? Tonight we're going to do something that even Jimmy Buffett would say is crazy. I'm buying every single person here a cruise for 2 people. And I guess the claim is that this is the largest audience gifting in live entertainment history.
Oh, I'm sure.
And this capped, maybe this is why the band's 15th straight sold out show at Fenway Park.
I don't know.
Crazy.
Yeah.
No, it's fantastic for the fans. It's
nuts.
great. But if you really asked me, who paid for it, I would say not him. Maybe I'm wrong. That's a lot of money. He's like $70 million of your income. Imagine you have to sell out to the whole team, the whole band. Hey, guys, guess what we're doing tonight?
They're like, no.
Guess what you're doing tonight? But I don't know. It's just, it would be an amazing thing. Maybe that's what they made out of Fenway Park.
Yeah.
All those 15 shows, whatever it was that they sold out. Maybe that's why the Red Sox are playing so good. Because they went there and they got a free cruise to from the Zach Brown band. Anyway.
I guess that they have been. So it's, yes. All right. This is now making sense, y'all. Their tour is called Love and Fear. Their U.S. tour. And it's presented by Margaritaville at Sea. So they're already the presenting sponsor of their U.S. tour.
Yeah.
And I'm digging a little bit in here. And I guess that they've been giving away 4 cruises per show. So every show they have been giving away only 4. This one they gave it to 37,000 fans. Yeah. But yeah, every show they've been giving away 4 cruises. I don't know how they pick whoever gets some, but
Maybe random.
So
that's fantastic. I mean, go around. I mean, you see a great group. Obviously, he's got a ton of fans. Zach Brown, people love him, and you get to go on a cruise.
And I guess so. They say fans on the cruise will get to experience a new live music venue called Same Boat, which was co-designed by Zach Brown, named after one of their songs. And so they say this is on their new Beachcomber ship.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
So they got a partnership together, Margaritaville and Zach Brown band.
That's awesome. I mean, and imagine if you didn't know and you just went there and you go, wow, I'm going on a cruise. I mean, that's very nice of them. And Fenway Park, I mean, to sell out all those shows, that's amazing.
I wonder what about the workers? They're all there like, oh, what about us? We're all here too.
Yeah.
The workers at Fenway?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they can't get a free trip. I mean, they're working at Fenway. They got extra nights. That was their gift. Because if the Red Sox aren't there, they wouldn't be working. So maybe that's what he got. You want to throw in a couple to the workers? We'll throw in a couple to the workers.
There you go.
Hey, you know what? We're going to throw in a couple to the workers so you guys can enjoy the cruise and have a good time. Now, it's very nice that they did that. Hats off to them, and I'm sure the fans were elated beyond belief. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. But today, one of the topics we have was about having sexy time, as Francis would say, during the day.
During the day, during working hours when you're supposed to be on the clock. So, yeah, we know that life is expensive these days, but everybody talks about not doing anything and, staying at home. So when you see numbers like this, it's pretty surprising because, do you come out of every weekend with $3 in your wallet wondering if it's normal? Well, yeah, it kind of is because according to a new report, the average American spends $397 on summer activities every weekend. And that's just the stuff you're doing, right? It can really add up. That's not your mortgage. That's not your rent. That's not your car payment. That's not utilities. So this is how they say every weekend, $397, which is a lot of money. This is what they say, how it breaks down. Dining out. Average, $61 over the weekend. Obviously, for some like G-Man, way more than that. That includes restaurants, getting coffee, going to bars.
Bernie, G-Man told me a number that he spent. I think it was last Sunday or Saturday. I'm like, gee, I wouldn't spend that in probably 2 months of going out.
Yeah. That was a text I showed you.
Yeah.
No, you went over like everything that you did.
Yeah, that was a text I sent to someone.
Yeah, that's insane. So that much for dining out. $60 for hosting gatherings or bringing stuff to someone else's gathering.
That's nice.
$59 attending celebrations, gifts, right? Birthdays, weddings, stuff like that. $57 entertainment, movies, concerts, shows, theme parks. $55 outdoor activities, camping, boating. We know boating is very expensive. Gear, hiking, fishing. $54 for self-care and wellness, haircuts, spas, beauty services. And then $51 transportation, right? It could be ride shares, gas even count. Yep. Parking, trains, buses, all that stuff. So the report says that there's a trend to spend more face-to-face time with friends and family rather than online. And naturally being out socializing in public is more expensive than just relaxing at home, as we know. They say the number one thing people like to do when meeting up with people is going out to restaurants. And that's just ahead of going to the beach or something like that, or the park or lake, depending on where you live. Next is movie nights, followed by parties, road trips, picnics, weekend getaways. So, yeah, that's how it works. Speaking of movies, I did see that the new Spider-Man killed it in the box office.
Yeah, $355 million. Yeah. Unbelievable. And it's our public. Like, we do not get tired of Spider-Man, Batman, Marvels. Like, seems like we can't get enough.
Love superheroes. Love those kind of movies. But yeah, they brought in, I think, as you mentioned, $355 million. And it put it about $2 million behind the biggest opening, which was Avengers Endgame, which is not that bad. That's the biggest opening in North America. So they said overall global box office, $927 million.
Jesus.
Right?
God.
That's insane.
Who plays Spider-Man this time? Do we know?
It's Holland.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Right? Tom Holland? Is that his name?
Yep.
Yeah.
900 million.
Who's also in the Odyssey, which is a huge blockbuster film, too. That Tom
At
Holland
the same
did.
time.
Yeah. Yep, both
with
of them.
Matt Damon.
But both of them. But he's in both flicks that are crushing it right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in Odyssey that I didn't realize.
I think Zendaya's in both. Am I right? Or is she not in the Odyssey?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, the Odyssey has a pretty big cast.
Yeah.
You just always see Matt Damon in it, but
Yeah, the
like
girl
Anne Hathaway.
Yeah, from
Have you watched Devil Wears Prada 2 yet? 'Cause
Not
it's
yet.
streaming.
No, not yet. What do you got, Tom?
I have some talkbacks for you, buddy.
Yo, guys, let's talk about the two most interesting sports topics of the weekend. The first one is Tariq Skubal going to the Dodgers. Gee, I think you were laughing about that with Johnny before it actually happened. And now it happened. It's crazy. Their luxury tax is now higher than about 16 teams' payroll.
Yes.
Their luxury tax is higher than more than half the team's actual payrolls in baseball. This is freaking crazy. And of course, the weekend would not be complete
This one gets
without our president, Donald Trump, taking home his 43rd title at one of his properties. Okay, Bedminster, New Jersey this weekend. President Donald Trump shot a blazing 70. Yeah, right. The only time this guy played in a tournament where he couldn't cheat, he shot like 56 over. He's gotten a lot better. Dom, what do you think about that?
BS.
That's
all
crazy.
of it is BS.
That's crazy. Dodgers, I mean, I said this 2 weeks ago. They don't care. The luxury tax they pay $180 million is more than 16 teams' payroll. And same teams could do it. Yankees used to believe in this philosophy. They're going for 3 in a row. Last 2 teams to do it over the last 70 years was the A's. They did it in the 70s. I think it was 72, 73, 74, something like that. And the Yanks, 98, 99, 2000. And he's there. I mean, again, they went after him. Other teams didn't really want to get him. Again, they're only renting him because he's a free agent at the end of the season. But the other thing with him is that he said he wants to play for the Dodgers. So if they have a winning year, which I think they will, and if they win the World Series, they're the big favorites. I think he'll stay.
I got one more talk back for you.
I got a new contest called Hook Up with Franny Fridays. You give her your best hookup line. She'll rate you on a scale of 1 to 10. If anybody gets a 10, they're the winner. Unless there's more than one person, then they'll have a boner off. Oh, Franny, you're simply the best. Better than all the rest.
I can't with that noise.
Better than anyone.
I can't with that noise.
Oh, my.
You listen to these?
With that
Oh,
noise.
my.
That noise. I can't. So Zendaya is in the Odyssey.
Oh.
She says she plays Athena in it. So both of them are in big blockbuster, and they're married. Like,
Yeah, that's a couple right there. Cha-ching, cha-ching,
Yeah.
both of them.
Who's she married to?
Tom Holland.
Oh, wow. Jesus. I want to be their personal chef.
They said the game show, The Greatest Average American, this is on the text, is hosted by comedian Nate Bargatze. Is it Bargatze or Bargatze? I never know. But they said the top prize is $67,920, which is the average American salary. They said the show also pays all taxes and fees, so the winner gets to keep the total prize. That's nice.
awesome.
Yeah.
Personal chefs, there was an article I read over the weekend, is a way you can make some serious money. Again, if you're a personal chef, you're working for somebody who makes good money. They said the average personal chef makes $300,000 a year. I know 2 girls who do it. I don't know what they make, but they do well. But they're on call like 6 days a week. One gets a Mondays off, one gets a Thursday off. And they also travel with them, like wherever they go, both in Palm Beach. But that I got to tell you, that's a pretty good gig. Like if you like to cook, and it's a cool family, because, if you get DBs, I'm sure it sucks. But they said the average is $300,000. I could see you doing that. I can see myself being a personal chef. All right?
I can't see either of you doing
No,
it.
G.
You guys don't know your way around the kitchen.
She's going to be like, hello, New York Prime. I'd like to order out.
I love how he looks at, I'm the one who cooks, and he looks at Dom. He was
Yeah.
like, I can see you doing it. I can see me doing it. And both of you guys, Dom, that was supposed to be your goal this year. Have you started
Nope.
trying to learn how to cook
Nope.
yet?
Yours not
Halfway
over.
through.
Yours not over. I just want the payday. I'm like $300,000.
We know, because you would be ordering out everything.
Yeah. And just putting it on plates like he made it.
I'll be like, it's going to take me about 40 minutes. Dinner's going to be served tonight at 8:05. If you want any snacks or anything like that, I could cut up like some mozzarella and tomatoes, put some oil on it, get them started. But that's a good gig. If you're a chef out there, man, maybe you can hook up with somebody right here in our backyard. Could be Palm Beach, Jupiter, Boca, Delray.
Gardens.
Yeah, there's millionaires all over the place, but you go to the same place every day. That's one good thing. Might not really even need a car. And this girl I knew, she used to travel with them and everything like that. I wonder what happened to her. I lost her number. Things happen. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
How much do you think you need to have a personal chef year round?
They said the average is 300.
I know, but I mean, how much do you think the person has to have? Like, they have
money-wise?
15 million.
No, that's
higher.
No, less.
Less?
Yeah. Well,
I mean, it's 300,000 a year. That sounds like a lot.
It is, yeah. But I mean, I just looked up. So it just depends on where you are, because they said that national average salary for a personal private chef in the U.S. ranges about $65,000 to $87,000. It can go for the elite wealthy households up to $300,000.
Yeah. So the elite, they're probably talking like J-Lo's personal chef, like that.
They said West Palm, Florida, full-time private chefs average a little over $87,000.
I would want somebody like that. I would call in the morning and be like, if I'm not going out to dinner, can you have something ready? Pay them by the meal. I'm sure you can get that done if you look for it. They come over, cook, and they just leave.
Oh, yeah, they have that.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I wouldn't want it 7 days a week because I'm not home enough. But maybe like 3 nights a week, something like that. Bang it out, or 4 nights a week. And I would want them to have a cool name, too.
Like?
I don't know. I have to think about it.
All right.
My buddy had a hibachi guy come to his house one time.
Those are great. So they have those where they set up, and I've seen that. Those are amazing. There's somebody who brings like a whole pasta thing where they actually make the pasta in front of you.
Oh, wow.
They do that. I've seen guys who do the paella. They bring the giant paella pans make and do paellas. Yeah, there's a lot of companies who do really cool stuff for parties.
I've seen the big pan at there was a pool party in Boca we went to, and they came. The pan was like, oh my God, huge. And it was like for like 40 people. It was pretty cool. Yeah, like if you got somebody like maybe like 2 nights, 3 nights a week, they come over, cook. I want them to clean up too. I mean, I got things.
Well, no, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of the gig.
And G-Man's like, what if she was smoking hot?
See, Dom, I'm not looking for people like that.
That's wife material. What are you talking about?
I'm not looking. If it happens, it happens. I mean, who doesn't want to lay up every once in a while? It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. All right, Franny gave you a little tip. This might be it this week for the $1,000. Dun, dun, dun. So are we going to goose egg it again? It's a nationwide contest. I just found that out last week, which is crazy. I'm shaking his
Programmer of the year.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't know what he's programming. Doesn't know what's going on. But he's the best.
I'm very proud of that award. I keep it right next to my Emmys. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. They can beat me up all they want. It's not going to matter. I'm never going to stop buying into me. We'll be back. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free on I-95 and the Turnpike in both directions. But heads up for a crash over on Lantana Road at South Military Trail as a collision is causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
It's Monroe's in Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. And at Monroe's, every night is a main event. Temptation never looks so good. The ladies are in the house. Open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star restaurant right there. Stop by Monroe's. Make a good night a great night. The beautiful ladies are there. And it's time to enjoy summertime. Can't think of a better place than Monroe's of Palm Beach. Get there tonight and enjoy, baby. Peace.
Back to school is almost here. With iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, your business can support local educators, connect with families, and be part of a message your next customers already care about. Get your business into the back-to-school conversation today. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Get ready for the toughest sport on dirt. The Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
Baseball is heating up in the summer. Hard Rock Bet has the hottest betting odds in Florida. Introducing a 10-cent summer sale. Vig, juice, fee, whatever you call it. We're cutting it out. That's right. They're helping you guys. The winners, spreads, over-under pregame baseball bets. Same bets, better odds. Swing for the fences all August long with a 10-cent summer sale. Only on Hard Rock Bet. Roll with Hard Rock. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus. Physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know life gets busy between work, family, school starting back up, and everything else on the calendar. It's easy to push your own health aside. But here's the thing. Heart disease and many cancers can develop silently without warning signs. August is National Wellness Month, and there's no better time to make your health a priority instead of an afterthought. Prevention is the best form of wellness, and early detection can give you the opportunity to take control of your future instead of reacting to a crisis. Make August the month you stop wondering and start knowing, and get that free heart scan at Life Imaging. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonography, and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
In the Republican primary for Congress, Michael Carbonara and Casey Askar both call themselves conservatives, but they're two jokers.
Blackjack.
Michael Carbonara didn't even join the party till late 2024. He's never voted in a Republican primary. Not for Trump, not for DeSantis, not once. He even questioned whether Trump's a real conservative. In court records, Carbonara's been sued for stealing more than $40 million from banks, businesses, even his own clients. Casey Askar did business with communist Venezuela, was sued for embezzlement and theft, and got hit with liens for taxes he didn't pay. He lied about conservative Byron Donalds, and now Askar's expanding his business empire to the Middle East, not Florida. Michael Carbonara and Casey Askar, fake Republicans, real phonies, a bad bet for Florida conservatives.
I'm Belinda Kaiser, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 storm track meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Skies on this Monday afternoon will be partly cloudy. 70% chance for shower and thunderstorm activity. And there's an isolated flood risk with heavy downpours in places. There'll be frequent lightning and strong wind gusts. Afternoon highs in the low 90s. The heat index is up to 105 before storms cool off.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword bonus at realradio921.com. That's bonus. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017, August 3rd. So that's it. 6 months in the books, and we're halfway through the rest of the year. See what happens. Hopefully you guys had a good first half. If you didn't, well, you know what? You got some time to make it better. Dom's in the house.
Hello there, G-Man.
Franny, I did have a question for you. First of all, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Did you find out yet about Bruno Mars?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I have not.
Okay. I was with Duty Calls over the weekend. They were asking me. I said, she might not need the tickets, but I'll let you know. So when you do find out, you know,
sure.
Don't text or call, but you have 2 waiting for you. But if you're gonna pass, it's fine. I said they might need 1 for her sister. Let's do some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. Oh, okie dokie. We're gonna tell you what the holidays are, and then that's what we're gonna do our fun facts based on. Today, August 3rd, as G-Man mentioned, it is National Friendship Day.
Ooh.
It is Big Forehead Day. It's Clean Your Floors Day.
G-Man.
Festival Monday. National Grab Some Nuts Day.
Tom.
What?
World Alternative Games, whatever that is. And G-Man, one of your favorite snacks, and you're getting so good at cutting them. But it's Watermelon Day. Did you know that? Did you bring some watermelon today?
He gave me a complex, so I cut them at home. I try to practice up.
So here you go with watermelon. Did you know watermelons are technically berries, but strawberries aren't? Botanically speaking, a watermelon is classified as a pepo, which is just a type of berry with a thick rind. Meanwhile, strawberries and raspberries aren't considered true berries by botanists, but a watermelon is. They say even though you don't eat it, every part of the watermelon is edible. That pink flesh, the seeds, and even the green rind can all be eaten. In many countries, the rind is pickled, stir-fried, or turned into jam.
I've never eaten the bottom of the watermelon. But
the rind?
Yeah, people do. I guess, obviously.
Yeah.
Have you done?
No.
It always seems like it would be so bitter.
Well, that's why they say, like some other countries, they pickle them, they stir-fry them, and they turn them into jam. So they make a way of
utilizing it.
I guess so.
Do you eat the banana peel, G-Man?
No. It's good for your face, though, the inside of banana peel. Like rub it inside your eyes and everything like that.
But do you eat it?
No, I don't eat it.
You rub it on your face, though?
Yeah, it's really good. Nice and soft. You can look it up.
I figured you like rubbing white stuff all on your face.
What kind of white stuff are we talking about?
We're talking about the banana.
I don't know what you're talking about. I talk about banana.
You meant Creed? Creed moisturizer is good.
Salmon sperm is great for the face.
Yeah.
Ancient Egyptians buried watermelons with their kings.
Oh, that's nice.
Archaeologists have found evidence that watermelons were placed in royal tombs, including those from ancient Egypt, so pharaohs would have something to eat in the afterlife.
Oh, that's very thoughtful. I might ask them for a steak. A watermelon? That's all I get?
Japan grows a cube-shaped watermelons. I've seen these. Have you seen them? They're shaped like a cube. Farmers grow watermelons inside glass or plastic boxes, so they develop into perfect cubes. They were originally created to fit neatly inside refrigerators. That's why.
Oh, they think of everything.
But today, they're mostly sold as expensive decorative gifts because they're harvested before they're fully ripe. They say the world's heaviest watermelon weighed over 350 pounds.
Mingala.
You're wondering, that's the weight of a full-grown black bear. That's a big watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
And then, who knew? There are more than 1,200 varieties of watermelon. They come in red, pink, yellow, orange, even white flesh, with flavors ranging from super sweet to mild honey-like. And finally here, for National Watermelon Day, they say just from how we farm them, they used to be a lot smaller. Paintings from the 1600s show watermelons with pale flesh, large seed pockets, and much less edible fruit. Farmers spent centuries breeding them into these juicy melons that we love today. And there you go for your fun facts.
Good job, Franny. Going to South Beach. There was always a guy right by the stadium, Miami Arena Stadium, when you would go over a crossway, and he had a station wagon, and he had watermelons, stone crabs. And I always wonder to myself, like, did this guy do well? But he was always there, same guy for years. But he always had a big sign, watermelon, stone crabs. I'm like, yeah, not a bad combination.
Was it Joe's stone crabs?
No, it wasn't Joe's. No, it wasn't Joe's. Are you crazy?
Watermelon and stone crab. That sounds refreshing.
Yeah, it wasn't Joe's. Joe's stone crab, nobody realizes this unless you go there. They're known for us, their stone crabs, but their fried chicken is supposed to be the best.
Where are they located?
South Beach, down by Prime 112 in the back corner down there, way down. Nikki's Beach used to be way down at the very tip. It's a beautiful place. But yeah, they're known for their fried chicken. And when you say to people who don't know, they're like, yeah, you're kidding. But no, they definitely are. 877-927-6969. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. If you know where my phone is, please tell me.
You don't know where your phone is?
It's got to be something.
Oh, well, of course. 47142 started off with Real Radio. These private chefs are very talented people. Greek always talks talent and scamming the system. Being a chef or a cook in a small mom and pop, you need to be trained. It's not, what does it say? You need to be trained. It's not a gig you can fake. Not at all.
Of course, I know that. I was kidding, tongue in cheek, cheek and tongue. I just said it'd be nice to make the payroll. Maybe get fired after 1 week.
And did you ask someone to text you to help you find your phone? Because how this is going to work?
Yeah, I didn't even catch that. And then we have Greek. There are 7 months in the books, not 6. August is the 8th month of the year. Love you, buddy. That's from BJ and Boynton.
Thank you, BJ. I thought that after I said, but you know, we'll let it go. We'll see if anybody thinks I'm again, this is the time, like if you want to have goals. I have a friend of mine, they talk about New Year's resolutions. He does one every month, and he's been doing it for years. And it could be weight loss, could be something with his job, saving money, something dating, gambling. But he said month ones are so much better. He said 2 so far out of I guess 6.
Okay.
But he said, but in his mind, he goes, it's just, and he was showing me his goals for August. I'm like, that's good, pal. I said, try to stick with it. See what happens.
Well, speaking of friends, you guys, you mentioned the other day, would you get paid to be somebody's friend? And you don't have to do that. And if you're looking for friends, they're saying there's a bunch of apps to help you make friends.
Yes!
They said if you find it difficult to make friends, there's an app for that. As people meet up less and less in real life, keeping friendships.
Take notes, G-Man.
Yep, is becoming a challenge. And there's some apps that can help. And some are even based on lifestyles. So here are a few of them. And it's funny. So the other day, I kind of was like, I have a core group of friends, love them, and they're my people. But when I went on this boating thing, it was nice, but I was almost like, I don't really know anybody, and I don't know if I'm gonna have a good time. And I was
you have a great personality.
Or just well, just make new friends. And I was like, I don't need any new friends. I
don't have time for new friends.
I was like, I'm good, I'm solid. But you know what? I met some really cool people, and we exchanged phone numbers, and we went out after the fact, and they came out and met my friends, and now I met some really solid. And so that's the thing. And that was it. I was like, I just had to be open to it. Not that I'm not a personable person, but
you are.
When you put yourself in a situation where you don't know that many people, and I was going to be on a boat for 4 hours, like, I don't know if I want to.
Did you open up with that? Like, hey, I'm talking to you. I don't really need new friends.
No.
But I'm on the boat.
But I'm saying I'm glad I did. I'm glad I put myself out there because I met 2 really cool chicks and we exchanged numbers and we had a lot in common. And so.
Awesome.
Any of them single?
One of them is, yes. So these are the apps. Bumble.
Not for you, G, for me.
Yeah. Bumble. Who knew? Bumble is for dating, but they also have a Bumble BFF. Did you know that?
Awesome.
The Bumble BFF app. To
I
make
don't
friends.
have a hard time finding friends. I have a hard time finding attractive friends.
You don't want them to be your friends. And Bottled is the name of an app. They say this is a modern take on the message in a bottle. Never heard of Bottled. WeWorld for making friends internationally. Like, let's say you're planning on taking a trip somewhere internationally, and then you can start chit-chatting, and then when you go there, you'll be like, oh, let's link up so-and-so.
That is really good.
Another one called Friended. I love this one. Paw Mates for pet lovers.
Oh,
that's nice.
So you can link up people, walk your dogs together, take them to the dog beach. Peanut is one for moms. There's Yubo, Y-U-B-O for moms, or excuse me, for younger adults. And then Scout, where you can actually scout for friends nearby.
Nice.
So these are all, I didn't know that many apps existed where they help you with friendship.
So, but these are things that you have to pay for, correct?
Not all apps.
Okay.
Not all apps you have to pay for.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know exactly the cost of these, but like dating apps. Dom, have you ever been on a dating app?
Tinder, yeah.
Yeah, it's free, right?
Yeah. To a point.
Okay.
To a point. Once you do a certain amount of likes a day, then you have to pay if you want to continue doing more.
Okay.
But if you stay within the minimum, it's free. Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
what
what's your experience with Grindr, G man?
Probably same thing.
You got to pay for it?
He's got it favorited.
Yeah.
He can't tell a joke without falling down. Oh my God, you're so funny. You gotta let it laminate. Throw it out there. You just crack up. You put your head down.
Well, I see you already. You know it's coming.
All right, I know something's coming. I'm like, whatever. Here we go.
But I've started to notice a lot of things for singles, not even just friends, but a lot of things for singles lately. The big trend I've noticed, and it's West Palm, Jupiter, are singles run clubs.
Yes.
Where they go and they run on the waterfront, and then they go have drinks after.
That's huge in Miami because John Summit goes and actually and what's that porn star, Bella Danger?
Yeah.
Okay.
They both participate, so everyone wants to go to those because there's a huge famous porn star, and then there's huge famous DJ there too.
Well, I saw one just recently on social media, and I can't remember if it was Jupiter or West Palm, but it was a big group, and it was attractive people, and they were all going. They said that they love it. It's like the new latest thing to do. I actually think Charisse did one time. I think I saw her post like a few months ago that she did a run club in West Palm.
Oh,
G-Man, the new thing in Vegas is even those, but it's not really run club. It's more like Pilates, and yoga type of stuff. So the huge day club, Omnia Day Club that just opened up, the one that
Caesars?
Yep, at Caesars. They also do a healthy pool party where it's just like yoga and it's like
sign me up.
It's smoothies, fruit smoothies and all these types of stuff.
But I'm telling so even like going on when I went on the boat the other day on Saturday with all the F45 High Rocks people, the people that were captaining and bartending the boat probably like, this is a really fit group of people. And it is. Everybody was because they are. And so
they probably felt bad.
And a lot of them were single. I witnessed even one of the girls that I got to know very well, like an organic hookup happening. And I met, they weren't making out, but this girl and guy who never met because they weren't in the same classes hit it off. And so it does. You just got to put yourself out there. But this is an interesting one, too. If you play tennis, there's one called Atleto, Atleto, and it helps you find your next doubles tennis partner. Or you can pick an opponent for a one-on-one matchup. They say use it to connect with athletes in your area. They said these new friends are based on their go-to sport, current level, and location.
I mean, it's nice because there are a lot of things for people out there because a lot of people do have a hard time meeting people or starting a conversation. I mean, and you never know. Friendship could lead to something that's positive. And if it's a thing that you both like, I think that's cool. Where you can do it, like you said, the jogging thing. You meet everybody.
Yeah, a lot of run clubs. I mean, look into it. Even if you're a beginner runner, I'm sure everybody's at different levels and stuff. But when I saw the post on social media, it looked like it was a fun time and attractive people.
I can see G-Man going on skates.
I do anything for a hot piece of ass. I'd be like, all right, I went to a NASCAR race. I bought things that I didn't need. I bought a blender one time.
Now, would you run 2 or 3 miles for
I
a
don't
piece of
think.
ass?
No, I'm not in the shape to run 2 or 3 miles.
What if it was in front of you and you just chased it the whole time?
Like somebody's ass? I don't think I could do 2-3 miles. I'm being honest. I don't think that's a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm not in shape to run 2-3 miles.
And I think it's at your own pace. You don't have to be running, let's say.
Everybody's at different levels.
Yeah, but then she's
Little
gonna run
run
away
walk.
from me. I'll be like, oh my God, here we go again. Same stuff. She's running away.
There's always another one, though, G-Man.
Always chasing. No, I think it's great for people because there are so many articles and reports about people being lonely and sad. And even Friday night I was talking to a couple of guys and girls who were just here for the weekend and trying to meet people. So I think it's, if it's easy like that. Because the other thing about that is that everybody there is basically in the same position as you.
Yep.
So it's a nice feeling where you're like, all right. My buddy's got a fantasy football camp every year. And it's a big one, though. It's like 100 teams. But he said last year and this year, so many more girls that are joining up and play. It's cash prize. I mean, the whole thing, because he looks for sponsors. But he's like, I get more and more girls every year. And it's another thing is a lot of people in there are single. And they all meet and, they have the draft. And sometimes at Sundays they watch the games together. It's optional. But it's another way where you could just like hang out and do different things. But yeah, I mean, if you go online, you look for stuff. I mean, it's pretty simple. I mean, you type in friends or whatever, and you're probably, like Franny said, there's a lot of different options. I think a lot of people feel weird or like, a little awkward, but
I'm looking right now, G-Man. I just, just to your neck of the woods, I said Boca Run Club, and there is, and they even have an Instagram page, and there's a lot of cute girls. There's a lot of people who are part of it, but you may have to join a run club.
I might.
Where are they running Boca?
Around New York Prime.
Everywhere. They also, they do Pilates,
Circles.
they do everything.
Boca Mall.
Yeah.
Right by Gucci. They run around there. They run around Gucci. They just take off. They run around. So I almost had a thing the other night. And I thought of you guys in the show. So I had to meet one of my buddies at his room at the end of the night. He was like, he was telling me where his room was. And he told me, but I wasn't really like paying attention.
No, not you. Not paying attention. Continue on.
I'm going to go to Cleveland. So I thought he said 421.
Uh-oh.
And I wasn't 100% sure. So when I got off the elevator, I said, and it was late. I was like, was it 421? And I started I go, man, if I knock on this door and it's not him, I'm dead. Right? Because somebody's going to open the door and be pissed. It was late. It was like 2 o'clock.
Oh, it's 2 a.m.?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I texted him, and he didn't, answer right away. So I was in the hallway. I didn't want to go. I was right by the elevator. I said, I'm not going to do it. I'll just wait. I said, you know what? I'll just go home. Don't worry about it. I said, I'm not going to do it because I didn't want to knock because if I knocked and it wasn't, I can't even imagine who it was. I mean, in Dream Fantasyland, Kim Kardashian opens the door and says, get in here. You're late. But that was Dreamland. So in 5 minutes, all of a sudden this guy comes, security, goes, do you have your room key? He goes, can I help you or anything? I said, I'm waiting for a buddy of mine who's supposed to text me. He goes, okay. And he just, sat there with me for a minute. Then he texted me. He goes, I'm in 421. And I was like, okay. I said 421. So he walked me down and I got it. But I was like, oof, man, because if I went to the wrong one and knowing me, the way my stuff goes, it would have been in the wrong room. But I was right. I was pretty surprised. But he owed me money. 877-927-6969. You got to know where the ATMs are. There's a Wells Fargo ATM and breakers. People don't realize that.
G-Man's meeting up with friends at 2 a.m. in the morning. Ooh.
He was down at the bar. And he had to go up to his room to get money. And then he texted me, he goes, look, I'm not going to come back down. I'm too smashed. Why don't you just come up here and get it?
Come up to my bedroom.
No, it wasn't like that, you douchebag. 877-927-6969. I was picking up cash and some free chocolates.
You're picking up ass, too.
No, there was no ass involved. I think he had a hooker coming, but she was on her way. I think that was
You see your pile of cash, and then there was another pile.
I said, which one's mine? Is it the 2,700 or is it 300? What are we getting here? 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. But today, have you ever had sex during the day while you were working? Not at your place, just sex, and not with a co-worker. Just like Franny told a story about a guy who delivered pizzas, and his girl and him used to knock one out right away.
That was a text we got, yep.
Oh, so that's pretty nice. What do you got, Tom?
I have Greg Rice on the phone.
Uh-oh, Greg Rice on a Monday. What do you got there?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a a name for the type of shirt you're wearing today.
What is it?
Yeah, it's a BR. Buyer's remorse.
You're right. $200 wasted. I agree with speaking of somebody who needs a shirt, Joel Malkin. Mornings on J&L. 877-927-69.
Hello, HR.
I love Joel. He's the best. You can text us or you can call us. When you kid around with somebody, it means you like them. You realize that. Even when you were a little kid, like in school and stuff like that. Franny had a good thing just now about apps for friends. If you guys haven't been involved in anyone, let us know. Give us a call. And I'd love to hear about your experience, whether it was good, bad, or indifferent.
And if you're wondering how Greek lost his shirt this weekend, so are we. We're still trying to figure this out.
I know. There's just part of the story that's missing here.
I'll tell you in Cleveland. Don't worry, I'm not going.
Did
to
a
Cleveland.
girl steal it? Like, what happened?
I'm not going to Cleveland.
I know this, G-Man.
You can be relaxed. I know other places you're a little worried that I might pop up, but you're okay with Cleveland. Please say hi to Rover if you get a chance to meet him. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Hope you guys are having a good day. Keywords coming at you. This is it. Franny let the goose out of the bag. This is going to be the last week. The cash is gone. Everybody gets emails. Franny reads them. This could be the last week for you guys.
It's funny. I went to the boss the other day. I'm like, I don't think I'm getting the same emails as Franny.
What'd he say?
He's like, I'll check on the list for you.
We shut off your email.
Oh, my fob still work?
Well, that's when you get blown out. Your fob doesn't work.
Yep, can't get in the building.
I was talking to the owner of our building the other day. Nice guy. Mm-hmm. He's Greek. And we were huddling, me and him.
Yeah, Greek sees him. Hey, Greek, hey!
Yeah, the whole Greek thing kicked in. He's such a nice guy. Owns like 800 acres in Greeks. I'm like, you want to adopt me? Come on. You got to get over to mother.
Right? You should definitely be friends with him. You got to visit Greece one time.
Yeah, he's just a nice guy. Really nice guy. And he's funny. But Dom really picked it out because Dom thought I had another car.
Yeah, there was a really nice car in the parking lot, but it was parked right in the middle, like, not in a parking spot, just parked straight in the middle of the drive.
Like Greek would do.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. And I was like, I don't see G's car. I see Johnny C's car, and there's no way G's driving this. But maybe, who knows what happened with this car.
Now, then he came walking around, and I opened the door. I went, Greek. He goes, Greek. I said, hey, Opa. We hugged it out.
And then you guys broke some plates.
Yeah. We hugged it out. No, he's a great guy. He really is. Very successful. Nice. He had a good story about his life and everything like that. But he's funny. He's just a good guy. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. If you have anything to add to the show, call us, text us, bring us a pizza. Do something. What the hell's going on with the TV around here? My God. We'll talk about.
Did they pay the bill?
We'll talk about the Four-Letter Network. Years ago, you didn't notice. I used to have to pay for the Golf Channel in the studio for Dr. Rich.
Really?
Yeah, it went on for like a year. A whole year. I paid the Golf Channel because they wouldn't get it for him. So I said, all right, I'll do it. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
When C-Lane said aneurysm, I've seen a couple of videos
of people having aneurysms.
Yeah. There was one where I'll try to see if I can find this. He was just like walking into the lobby of a building.
Click favorites.
Mm-hmm.
The news junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Starting next Monday.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us. Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Not a bad drive right now through Palm Beach County. I-95 up to speed both directions between Delray and West Palm. Only going to take you about 16 minutes in that stretch. And no delays on the turnpike through Golden Lakes and Boca. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Cross.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Do you hear that?
Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals. While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know life gets busy between work, family, school starting back up, and everything else on the calendar. It's easy to push your own health aside. But here's the thing. Heart disease and many cancers can develop silently without warning signs. August is National Wellness Month, and there's no better time to make your health a priority instead of an afterthought. Prevention is the best form of wellness, and early detection can give you the opportunity to take control of your future instead of reacting to a crisis. Make August the month you stop wondering and start knowing, and get that free heart scan at Life Imaging. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy, and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges, no monthly fees. iHeartRadio is different. It's 100% free. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
This is Dr. Kambal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
The reason many of us hate insurance companies is because some of them act like bullies. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been dealing with these creatures my whole career. Whether it's a workers' comp claim, an auto accident, or a nursing home or medical mishap, the playbook is often the same: deny and delay. We became the largest injury firm in America for a reason. We fight the bullies. They know who we are, and I know it makes a difference for our clients. Just go to forthepeople.com and see our results and our verdicts after those bullies gave us their final offer. Hiring the wrong firm can be disastrous. Hiring the right firm could substantially increase your settlement. It's easy to get going. Visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer, or call us on your cell at Pound Law, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it in and get a quote in minutes. Plus, access thousands of products beyond what's in store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 storm tracking meteorologist Michael Larimer. Skies on this Monday afternoon will be partly cloudy. 70% chance of shower and thunderstorm activity. And there is an isolated flooding risk with heavy downpours in places. There'll be frequent lightning and strong wind gusts. Afternoon highs in the low 90s. Heat index is up to 105 before storms cool it off.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Hi, I'm Bob Pittman, chairman and CEO of iHeartMedia. I also led the team that created MTV. And my co-founders and I are celebrating MTV's 45th anniversary this month. On my podcast, Math and Magic, Stories from the Frontiers of Marketing, you'll hear the untold origin story from the people who built MTV from the ground up.
I want my MTV!
Something for me that felt like mine. Those are powerful words, my.
Download the free iHeartRadio app, search Math and Magic, and listen now.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. Keyword, baby. It's going to end this week. Are we going to get a goose head again? Come on, people. Let's get a Gino. It's out there. Grab it. Take it. Run, Forrest. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins had a good weekend. They won all 3 games against the Mets. They did lose Thursday night, but they won 3 straight. So hats off to the Marlins. They're playing better than they were. And Marlins either get swept or they sweep teams. We'll see what happens in the last 2.
God bless you.
Bless you. We'll see what happens on the last 2 months, but this weekend was a good weekend up in New York City. NFL camps are in full swing, and Thursday night is the first preseason game. It is the Hall of Fame game, and one of the people getting in is Roger Craig, who played for the 49ers, first running back to have 1,000 yards rushing and passing, and I met him years ago at the Wynn in an elevator. So nice, and he was like so shocked that I knew who he was. Great dresser. The guy was always dressed to the nines, but I got my elevator, and I saw, I go, oh, my God, Roger Craig. And he's like, yeah. I go, big fan. And he was really, really cool.
Did he go Greek?
He did. He goes, Greek, what's up? I said, Roger, what are we doing? I said, what's up? But he was so surprised that I knew who he was. So as soon as I opened the door, I went, oh, my God. Pushed my friend out. I said, get out. Let me have time alone, Roger. 58 flights going down. But no, hats off to Roger Craig. He's getting in there. One of the guys being brought in. Aaron Rodgers made up with his family, and he said his wife is the reason why. She talked to him, and she said, hey, life's too short. Let's get back together. Talk to your family. And it looks after 10 years, him and his family are back. He posted pictures of his mom, but none with his wife. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. It's 888-828-5511. You need your company to grow? Give them a call today. They handle payroll, they handle human resources, and employee benefits. They'll make it a lot easier for your company to be successful. 888-828-5511. Decision HR. Peace. Franny, I know one thing you had, and I wanted to ask you about it. It was a red flag. If somebody shares a pet with their ex. Am I correct in saying that?
Yeah, no, you are. And that's something that I did in the past with my ex-husband. We had 2 small dogs, and we used to go back and forth with them every 2 weeks. I had him, and then we would meet up, and then he would take them. And it worked out for us. And I don't know, at the time, people I dated looked at it as a red flag, but I guess it is for some. And you would tell me, you what?
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't think it?
Unless that, like, the person gave you something to think about. Like, if you exchanged a pet, whatever it is, dropped it off, and there's like, if you went, like, say 1 o'clock in the afternoon, came back like 6, oh, we got dinner, we hung out, then I might think maybe something. But if you're just extending, just switching a dog or cat, whatever, I wouldn't think anything.
But yeah, I was surprised to see, and this was datingadvice.com, that 55% of American daters wouldn't go out with someone who had somebody who regularly saw their ex to care for a shared pet. They wouldn't even go out with them.
I wouldn't care.
They said, but people seem to be fine with the idea of sharing custody of a pet with an ex. They say as 40% of respondents say they do it, 61% would even sign a pet prenup themselves. So they would do it themselves, but they don't want to date others who do it.
Of course. It's good for me, not for you.
Yeah. The survey reveals that 1 in 3 admit to staying in a relationship they knew was already over because they couldn't handle losing their pet.
Oh,
I'm sure it happens. Yeah, it happens with children, but yeah, with pets too. Men are more likely to do this with women. 37% of men versus 29%. And of course, dogs were the animal that was most often involved in that shared custody. But nearly half of them said they would feel jealous if an ex's new partner spent time with the pet they once shared.
Oh, my God. See, just like a kid.
Uh-huh.
I can see a child because that happens a lot. They start talking about and everything. I went through that as a child, something I experienced. My parents were cool. My mom never dated, though. But, yeah, it's just something, maybe conversation or something like that, something that comes up. And, I went this way. I went someplace with so-and-so or like that. Yeah, you can tell your parents get, jealous. I can see it. A pet? I don't know. Like if she said to me, like, well, me and Ron, walked the dog in the park. I'd be like, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'd be jealous.
I can see how some people may, especially if they're posting on social media and it's the new girl or new guy cuddling up with the dog. They're like, that was me.
That was my dog.
Yeah.
Well, if you get rejected too, it's a lot worse. I mean, like if you're the
if your dog's like, who are you? Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. Like what's going on? But yeah, I can see people. I don't know. To me, would it be a red flag to you if you dated a girl who shared it with her ex?
Like you said, it would matter though. How much of the sharing is it? Just a drop off, nice and easy, 1, 2, or is there more to this that's going on?
Yeah, I mean that's the big thing. But I think it's who you date if they make you think something.
There's a girl and her dog that I follow on social media, and she had this dog with her now ex, right, for a long time. They got it as a puppy and everything. And now they live on opposite sides of the country. And but they will have, they will fly across country to spend time with that dog. The guy does a lot, or she will go and fly to him with the dog to spend time. Yeah, because they know how important that dog is to both of them.
Wow.
And yeah, the dog lives primarily with her, but she understands it.
Wow.
And so, yeah, to me, that you are a very big person for doing that. You understand the love between an owner and their dog that they do. They fly. She's in New York and he's in California.
Wow. And they must
do
have
it
money.
they do it once a month.
That's a lot. Because financially, too. You got to fly out there, see the dog. I mean, that's probably heartbreaking. I had somebody over the weekend send me something, a beagle.
They sent you a bagel? That's nice of them.
A beagle to adopt. And he wanted me to do it. He knew somebody had beagles. And
my God, does he know you?
Hurt, but not.
I'm just like, you're just not home.
Yeah, I know. But it is tempting.
I could see G-Man with a cat.
No cat. No way. Nothing against cats, but no way. I'm not
just because you could leave them for a certain amount of time and come back.
Cats are easier.
Yeah, I just wouldn't deal with a cat. They're always addicts. I got enough in my life. I don't need another cat. It's a pain in the ass. I just don't. Cats are cool, but not really. They're like neighbors. Just say hi, but you don't really want them. I got a nice compliment by one of my neighbors the other day. She said, "No, I watched the movie The Accountant." You know that movie? Are you familiar?
I think so. Yeah.
I don't know that one.
Ben Affleck's in it.
Yep.
Okay.
And he has people whacked. And she goes, I don't know. I get that image with you. I said, well, thank you.
That you get people whacked? I love that you took that as a compliment.
I said, thanks. I appreciate that. You're very mysterious. You leave early in the morning, never come home to the end of the night. She goes, you tell me you're in radio. She goes, I don't know if I believe that. I said, whoa, I have But
did you tell her to tune in and listen to the greatest show ever?
I didn't give her the numbers or anything like that. It's just when I said I'm in radio, she goes, what? I'm like, yeah. She goes, because you leave very early.
But she probably is one person that actually listens to the radio, Yeah. She probably still has it in her kitchen.
Yeah. Very nice lady. But when she told me, she thinks she goes, I think you're the kind of guy to have somebody disappear. I said, oh, thank you. Very nice.
I'll make a call for you.
I said, well, I appreciate that. Thanks a lot.
Did you ask her, you have any problems? Someone bothering you?
You have nothing to do with 2,500? We can work out payments, 500 a month during football season, starting in August.
Damn, that's pretty cheap.
Well, you got to make it affordable. I still want to do the airport thing. Drive somebody to the airport. Just Palm Beach. I'm not doing, excuse me, Donald J. Trump Airport.
Yes.
I apologize.
Get it right.
In case he's listening. Just a ride to the airport. That's it.
That cheater.
What?
That cheater. He cheated in his golf tournament this past weekend.
Oh yeah, is that a thing? I wasn't paying
Oh,
attention.
yeah. He won his, it was in
43rd.
Jeremy's talk back earlier.
43rd time he won it.
Yeah, this is the 43rd of his club championships that he's won now.
And he shot a 70.
Yeah.
Dom calling shenanigans.
So is Jeremy, too.
Yeah. I'll drive you to Palm Beach Airport. You're only allowed to bring one bag and one person. That's it. One bag, one person. You need a ride to the airport, call me. 877-927-6969. Two ways. I'll drop you off and pick you up, but one way is free.
And if you have Chanel shoes, it's totally free.
Oh, yeah.
He's still looking for that girl.
I'll never find her. That's
You never know. You could have the back of what is it, Craigslist or Reddit, misconnections.
Misconnections.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll never find her. And when you see somebody, you gotta go at that moment. But it's tough. It's hard. I mean, it's just to go up to somebody, especially, it depends on the scene, the scenario. One or two girls, we were talking about, you and I, it's okay. When it's 4 or 5, it's hard to go up to 4 or 5 girls. Because like Franny always said, and she's right, like you can't offer one a drink. You got to offer them all. So what do you say? Like, you want a drink? And then they're all like, okay.
Yeah, but you don't know. I mean, why does a drink have to be the icebreaker? Can't you just go up and start chit-chatting?
Yeah, you could. And then eventually you might be like, oh, you're very nice to meet you. You're easy on the eyes. How about if I get you a glass, you and your friends? And then you come back, you hand them the bill. Since this isn't going anywhere, that's $137. My bishop to your queen. I like this friend app. I'm going to check it out on tonight when I go home.
Which one?
Whatever one.
All of them.
He's going to listen back and figure out which one he likes.
Yeah. I'll report back tomorrow. I'm like, oh my God, I got some new friends. This is awesome. 877-927-6969. That's the number.
G-Man, I could totally see you already going on these friends app, making new friends. Hey, you looking to advertise anything on for some radio?
Of
Anything like
course,
that?
yeah,
Instantly sales pitch.
Oh yeah, of course it is. I mean, that's life. That's what you do. Come on, that's how you sell.
47142. Start off with Real Radio. A few text messages. They said, "Letting the goose out of the bag." Is that another way of saying you're having sex with Granny? That's a new saying for me too. Letting the goose out of the bag. Aaron Rodgers' wife helped him get back together with his family. That just confirms she's AI. He's just typing in prompts requesting family therapy tips.
Yep.
And then somebody mentioned one of the best air interactions was when Tommy Davidson came in the studio with Greek and Doogie from Rover's show. They swapped Jayla and Doogie for the day. Apparently 20 years ago, Tommy Davidson called Doogie a bitch on Rover's show. She brought it up and started ripping him. Greek was a deer in the headlights. They said his eyes were like dinner plates. Fantastic radio.
I remember that day because that was the only day Jayla showed up on time, right?
Wow.
And they had the huge RV out back.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yep.
Well, we shouldn't take shots at somebody who's not here to defend themselves, but you're right.
I love Jayla. All right.
Jayla's cool. She left me a lot of great tabs over the years. Yeah, I was surprised that it was. I totally forgot about that, but yeah, she came in hot. She was mad. I just saw something with Michael B. Jordan. I guess there was somebody like years ago who dissed him pretty bad, and I would think that. I don't know. Everybody's different. Like you would forget about because of where he is right now, his status. This is a little while ago.
Was this an interview he was having?
Yeah, you saw it?
Yep.
And he slammed the girl.
Well, he went to school with the girl.
Yeah, and I guess she said some things about him that he never forgot.
Yeah, well, that he would never grow up into be someone famous or some stuff like that. And now she was interviewing him, and he was like, "Huh, you remember all this you used to say about me?"
Yeah.
Oh, so she was actually interviewing him.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay, well, that makes sense of why he thought about it because he was like, that's that bitch. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know what you're saying, but I just think you might forget. But there are certain people, like you said, you remember if they...
Like he brought up the high school. He's like, remember back in this high school when you used to say this and this and this?
Oh, yeah, he did.
And her face was just, oh, God.
Oh, yeah, she was embarrassed. She was embarrassed. She really was. And but again, where he's at in his career, I mean, the guy is super, super famous. He's super, super successful. He's done great. I would be like, I wouldn't even like bring it up because I wouldn't care. Because I'd be like, I don't have to say anything. You're on the, you know what I mean? Just check it out. But yeah, he did bring it up. I saw that. And he wasn't playing. And he's a big boy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could see it in his face, and you saw the interview. To me, on that situation, it looked like he was waiting. Like, for the now with Doogie, with Tommy, whatever it was.
Tommy Davidson, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember actually what happened, but I remember she came in hot. And he was surprised. Like that she remembered and everything like that. But yeah, there's some people that, you know, get slammed by you. You know what? You remember your whole life.
I remember some of the managers like running around like, oh, what's happening right now on Real Radio? Uh-oh.
Well, the funny thing is that he probably has not done Rover's Morning Glory again since that day, and then he was caught off guard.
Well, he probably forgot
that she was, or that
she was here.
Yeah,
yep.
exactly.
Yeah, because she wouldn't be here. We had a couple we've been on a long time, 17, 18 years, maybe longer. We've only had a couple awkward things with guests. We don't have a lot of guests, first of all, but just a few. Johnny had one with one guy, I forget who it was, years ago. That we talked about Entourage, and probably that, and that one I forgot. That one I totally forgot. But we're not a big interview show. We're just not. But yeah, it's rare. But again, that wasn't us. I didn't know what. And he's right. I was like, what the hell's going on? What's going on? People from Cleveland are crazy. Our old morning show. Kevin in Virginia, they had one time with a big comedian, right?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Rob Schneider.
And it went like the whole country was talking about it.
Oh, Howard Stern. Everybody talked about it. She still hates him to this day.
Yeah, it was a big thing where stuff comes out. And I think there should be a mutual respect for everybody. You know, you come in, you're in here, you're promoting something. You know what I mean? So, I mean, there should be respect.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, don't come in being a dick, you know? I mean, the radio station is doing you guys a solid, but they feel like they're doing us a solid.
Yeah.
Because we're promoting some kind of show or tour or whatever it is.
Yeah, book, whatever you have. And I think you should be respectful, obviously. But yeah, you see it once in a while. You see it a lot more now with athletes. Like I saw a couple over the weekend. A lot of podcasts now, man. A lot of people are throwing out some shade at people. And I don't know if that's where it's going. The Four Letter Network said they are changing their whole show concepts no more. I don't know if you saw this, Dom, where they're not going to be so debatable, like one side against the other, and they're going to be more like Pat's show and, you know, not nasty or, you know, people going after each other.
You don't see them taking any callers anymore.
No.
At all on any of the ESPN shows.
No, not at all. No, they don't. But they said they're going to change their format because they don't want that, and their ratings and everything like that, and they just feel like it's better the way they do it. Like, they'll discuss things. But Pat's show, most of the time, I don't watch it a lot, but when I do watch, they're pretty much on the same page. So they don't have that, like...
Unless they're, you know, talking about a certain team. Oh, I love Michigan.
Yeah, but they're not... Well, the other thing with the other shows, like, they were picking sides, and it would get nasty. And it did get nasty a little bit. Well, what's the name who just got fired? And Cam Newton was another one. So they just said they're going away from it. I think that's a good thing. The audience, I don't think nobody wants to see anybody fighting. First of all, it's like your parents. You know what I mean? You turn that off. You're like, I don't want to hear this. But
people love that stuff.
I don't know. I don't know about coworkers and people. Like I said, ESPN's changing their whole format because of this. It didn't do well with their audience. Because when you're nasty, it's not cool. I mean, if you want to have a debate, it's fine, but you don't need to take shots at people. But Pat is the man right now. I mean, everybody, they love him, and his format has really been obviously doing very well. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142, whatever you guys want. But again, we had on the table a couple different things. Apps to find friends, if you have any. Or maybe you were engaged in one or not, and you said, hey, I worked this out, and I did it, and it was great. Let us know. And have you ever had sex during the day while you were working? Let us know about that, if there's anybody who did. Again, not with a coworker and not on the premises. We just mean during the day you snuck out. A lot of jobs, it's hard to sneak out. I mean, it really is. The only job...
You're back.
Yeah, the only job that you really can maneuver is, a lot of them, is sales. Because you're on the road and stuff like that. But if you're in an office and You're like, all right, where's Joe?
There's no maneuvering doing this.
Yeah. Oh, our
Can't
show.
just get up and leave.
No.
I mean, I did that one time, but I asked for permission to go down to the Hard Rock.
That was worth it. I've had people come up to me about that story, and they're like, that was so cool that Franny left and you let her go. I said, she got paid.
Yeah, I can't do that now. Yeah, no way, but yes.
No. Yeah, things are different. But in most jobs, you just can't walk out. Be like, all right, I'm out of here. Like a doctor or a nurse. Like, say, all right, I'm going to leave. Dom, who do you got?
I have Sarah B on the phone.
Oh, Sarah, so delightful to hear your voice on a Monday with the birds chirping. What's happening?
Is it the goose that's chirping in there?
The goose that he let out of the bag?
How is the penthouse today?
We're doing. You good?
Great.
Yeah, great. Everybody great?
I can't be any better, Sarah. I'm working with Franny. Are you kidding me? It's the best 4 hours of my day.
I'm sure it is, Greek.
Is that true?
You guys are talking about run clubs, and I came across a video in my scrolling the other day. They were talking about how some of the young people these days think that they're inventing things that those of us that are older know existed already. Yeah. And one of the things was someone was like, can we just make like a no run club where people just get together and do things that they like to do and talk and stuff like that? And the people, it looked like it was like a podcast setup.
Yeah.
And so one of the guys was like, oh, you mean like just having friends?
Yeah, like just hanging out normally? All right.
Right. Right. Like we do that already. That's already a thing. Like,
but you know what they're doing? They're going to give it a different name, and then it's going to be something they invented.
Yeah, that also.
Exactly.
Yep.
That happens a lot of times with music. Like somebody will hear a song, and they'll be like, hey, did you hear that new song? And it's redone. Or a movie. Like Thomas Crown Affair is being done for the third time now with Michael B. Jordan, and that came out in the 60s. But yeah, I think you're right. 100% people do it all the time.
Yeah. And then you guys were also talking about, because you mentioned the run clubs, because you're talking about people trying to think of new ways to find new friends, because people just aren't being as social anymore because of all the, not in person, at least. It's a lot of it's like via social media and stuff. And it's funny how things just work in cycles like that. Because Franny, you're younger than me, but not a whole lot younger than me. And so we grew up where that was you hanging out with in real life was what you did.
Yeah.
That was
100%.
Yeah.
And it still is.
Me too. But it is. It's just funny how people that have the younger generations that have grown up with technology taking over their lives are like, well, can we do something different? And it's like, yeah, do what we did 10, 20 years ago.
But it's just going to get worse, because at least like with tech, they're talking to real people via social media, but now it's going to be like talking to bots. Now it's not even real people.
Right.
Yep.
Right. It's like that movie with where Scarlett Johansson plays the
robot,
of the AI.
Her.
Yes. Yep. It's going to be like I feel like it's getting like that already for some people.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyways, well, I'm just chilling, listening to the Penthouse on my day off today.
Well,
we appreciate it.
Yeah,
always.
Always appreciate you listening and appreciate your great attitude. You have a great attitude.
Well, thank you, Greek. It's one of those things where you know when you've been through enough stuff in life, you worry less about things that don't matter.
Yeah, 90% of the things that you worry about don't happen. I was talking to a friend of mine about over the weekend, and I brought you up to him about your attitude, how positive you are, and you've been through a lot. And I said, your mind controls a lot of it. Things could be a lot worse. But no, I have a lot of respect for you, the way you are every day, and you're positive and nice, because you have a choice in life. You can go through life bitching, or you can go through life saying, hey, I'm going to enjoy what I have, and you do that. So, and I always wish you great success. Me first, but you too.
Of course. Me after you, obviously.
I had to get that in.
Of course.
No, you know what, Greek? Thank you for throwing that in, because you were almost about to make me cry, and then that you got me laughing again. We're good.
All right, I love that. You're the best, Sarah.
I love you guys. You guys have a great rest of the day, and I'll be listening.
You too, Sarah.
You got it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Mondays are tough for a lot of people, a little sluggish. Not for the Greek organization today. We bounced up like Jack in a box. Money had nothing to do with it. Just heard the birds.
Just a little bit ahead of you with it.
Heard the birds, saw the sunshine. I said, whoa, what's up, my neighbors? They went, Trump dead. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We'll be back with Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have two versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Looking pretty good right now on 95 and the Turnpike up and down Palm Beach County. We do have a vehicle fire, Congress Avenue, north of Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know life gets busy between work, family, school starting back up, and everything else on the calendar. It's easy to push your own health aside. But here's the thing. Heart disease and many cancers can develop silently without warning signs. August is National Wellness Month, and there's no better time to make your health a priority instead of an afterthought. Prevention is the best form of wellness, and early detection can give you the opportunity to take control of your future instead of reacting to a crisis. Make August the month you stop wondering and start knowing, and get that free heart scan at Life Imaging. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy, and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
Hayes Greek for Decision HR. For 3 decades, they have provided great information and helped many businesses, and they can help your business also. Call them today at 1-888-828-5511. Payroll, workman's comp, human resources, and employment benefits. They can elevate your business to the next level. Decision HR. That's the guys you have to call to make your business be where it needs to be and to be successful. Call them at 1-888-828-5511. Every decision is big, so make the right one with Decision HR. Peace.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Gold has hit record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now. That's 888-447-7857. Call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 storm track meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Skies on this Monday afternoon will be partly cloudy. 70% chance for shower and thunderstorm activity. And there is an isolated flood risk with heavy downpours in places. There'll be frequent lightning and strong wind gusts. Afternoon highs in the low 90s with the heat indexes up to 105 before storms cooled it off.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah. Meow, meow.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow, meow. Yeah, baby. Don't go to Cleveland, please.
Actually, kind of excited.
I'm not. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. That's the station. Listen all the time. You'll be entertained. Or you might feel better about your life, or worse. It's up to you. Dom's in the house.
Hello there, G-Man.
Hello there. Thank you for that text.
Rawr.
Rawr. Meow, meow. Franny's here.
Hi.
And some stories about Florida.
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 Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, we are going to start here with your what the Florida. Something else we got to worry about. What was it last week? Leprosy with the armadillos?
Yeah, now what?
Now dengue fever is here in Palm Beach County.
Uh-oh.
Something I got to worry about because mosquitoes love me. Yep, if you guys aren't familiar with it, this is a mosquito-borne illness. And there is an advisory as of today confirming a locally acquired case of dengue fever. Palm Beach County, Florida Department of Health said it's working with Palm Beach County Mosquito Control to conduct surveillance and prevention efforts. How do you surveil mosquitoes?
Oh, my. I don't know.
I'm just going to get first following the confirmed infection. So a locally acquired case means a person was infected by a mosquito in the area rather than while traveling, right, to a place where dengue is more common. So they got it, and they're like, have you been anywhere? They're like, nope, just Palm Beach County.
Great.
All right. Yes, there's no information on the identity of this person, but just so you know that, yeah, it spreads through the bite of an infected mosquito, cause fever, headache, pain behind the eyes, muscle and joint pain, nausea, vomiting, and a rash.
Jesus, stay inside.
They say some can develop into severe dengue, which may cause bleeding, shock, or potential life-threatening complications. Does not sound fun at all. So, yeah, they're saying, hey, they're right here in Palm Beach County. Protect yourself from mosquito bites. Insect repellent, long sleeves. Do you know how hot it is outside?
I got bit yesterday a lot.
By mosquitoes?
Yeah, now I'm thinking.
Uh-oh. How do you feel? How do you feel?
I don't feel good.
The symptoms are going to come now since he's mentioned it.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
They say sleeves, pants, when possible. Make sure doors and windows have intact screens, all the things to keep those bugs outside. Drain standing water from containers around your home, including buckets, flower pots, garbage cans, toys, pool covers, bird baths, because they like to breed in those small amounts of water.
Yeah. Sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. I might have to go to the hospital, G-Man. But yes, they're going to continue to monitor this, and hopefully we'll just, I mean, unfortunate for that one person, but hopefully it's not something that we really have to worry about. Then, I don't know if you guys saw this, there was like 100-car Florida takeover that happened. I'm probably going to mess up this Florida city. Thonotasasa, Florida.
Sounds right.
But it was on I-75. They said spiraled into a chaotic, this 100-car street takeover, I-75. Spiraled into a chaotic 140-mile-per-hour police pursuit on Saturday, ending with four joyriders in cuffs. The FHP said they were doing traffic control when an alert broadcast was like, hey, there's 100 cars blocking all northbound lanes. Like, what a mess. What are we doing here? Yep. They're performing burnouts. They're doing all kinds of stuff, just being a bunch of knuckleheads. They arrived at like 1:30 in the morning to disperse the crowd. And they said, of course, the motorists started fleeing. There's a trooper who spotted, of course, it was a lime green BMW. Wouldn't be any other color, right?
Fast and Furious.
Escaping at a high rate of speed. They initiated pursuit as the car was like weaving in and out of traffic, reaching 140 miles per hour in a 70 zone. They said it did exit, ran a red light, finally pulled into a parking lot where the officers did conduct a traffic stop. A 25-year-old silly dude arrested, charged with aggravated fleeing to elude and participating in a coordinated street takeover. The 3 passengers in there were all charged as passengers in an active street takeover. So just because they were part of the street takeover, they got in trouble too, even though they were not the ones fleeing. Yep.
Wrong place, wrong time.
I mean, they knew what they were doing. They were with them. They were part of this. And then finally here in your Florida, we have a Florida man who was harassing a just absolutely random person. A 31-year-old dude, Luke Herbert, they said for over a year was targeting this Flagler County woman. He was trying to conceal his identity through blocked numbers, internet-based phone services. Of course, investigators did an extensive digital investigation. They were able to uncover the source of the harassment. But they're saying just in 1 week alone, this is for a year, but 1 week alone, he called her 213 times.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Nuts. She would, block his calls, and then he would find another phone number, internet-based, to call her. He even reported her to child welfare authorities over some unfounded claims. So, yeah, child welfare, they went over to her house.
Messed up.
It's so messed up. Realized nothing was wrong, right? These false child abuse reports, they went over and child protective investigators, and they're like, everything's fine. There's no evidence supporting these allegations. So the case was ultimately closed. But they said that when they found out it was this Herbert dude, they were like looking into it. He has no personal relationship with the victim beyond having been trespassed from a business that she worked at. Not owns, worked at.
It's crazy.
Really, really wild. So Sheriff Rick Staley praised investigators for overcoming significant technological obstacles to identify him, saying the case demonstrated the importance of the agency's cybercrime unit, which is very important these days. So many people get bullied or threatened via the internet and social media these days. So I think it's definitely something we need to have, which we never had before, right?
No.
It's just a crazy way of doing
It's
it.
a wild, wild west.
Yep. So they obtained a felony arrest warrant for Herbert and charged him with stalking, filing a false report of child abuse, unlawful use of a two-way communication device, and a bunch more. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis, as always. 105 and 1105. You guys give us the stories, and we deliver them to you, and they're always unique, different, and very much like, what? Sopranos star yesterday passed away, Vincent Pastore. He was one of the originals, and I know we have millions of Soprano fans around the world, but he was just celebrating his 80th birthday, but he did pass away, sadly. But I know a lot of people love The Sopranos, and a lot of people had a reaction to it. And
He was in a lot of movies.
Yeah, he was in a lot.
Goodfellas, right?
I don't know if he was.
I think
he
he
in
was.
Goodfellas?
Yeah, they said he was in Gotti. Yeah.
Oh, was he? I know he was in Gotti, but I didn't know if he was in Goodfellas. But he passed away at 80. He just showed his birthday. I think it was recently, and he was celebrating his birthday. But yeah, he was a big factor on The Sopranos for years, and a big part of that. He ended up getting killed at the end, I think last year or the year before. But yeah, if you're a Soprano fan, you definitely know who he is. There's no doubt about it. He definitely fit the look and the whole image and everything like that. So R.I.P. to him and his family and friends. We say sorry. But yeah, big Soprano fan. A lot of people online, a lot of people I talked to yesterday were talking about. Yes, Tom.
That's someone that you look at and you're like, he could get someone whacked for me.
Yeah.
Like G-Man, like your neighbor said.
Yeah.
Definitely got that look.
Yeah, he definitely had that look. The sweatsuit, the whole thing. The stereotype, no doubt about it. But, it's, again, it's sad. And then Paulie Walnuts passed away this year, too. And then, so, again, as years go on, you're going to lose a couple of them. I know the girl who was the daughter. She did a special thing. I think yesterday she sang the national anthem. I think she gave him a little praise yesterday.
Wasn't the anthem we played earlier, right?
No, not that one. No, that one was bad. You should look up Carl Lewis's. Carl Lewis's was bad, and that was at I think a New Jersey Net game years ago. Yeah, it was bad. I mean, the players were like cracking up and everything like that.
We got some people saying that on there because when what was her name? Martha. What was her name? The one who sang?
I forgot it.
Reeves.
Yeah,
Martha Reeves.
Yeah. And,
So we were asking the worst, and there was a lot of votes for Roseanne.
Roseanne was bad, and that really, spun her career out for a while, where nobody wanted to be involved with her. She was, people felt she was very disrespectful toward the country, and that sort of stayed with her. She went into hibernation after that, after all her success with Roseanne.
Yep. Somebody says, "Hey, Greek, does the Hard Rock have the odds of Romo getting fired?"
Romo's basically done. He's put on leave. The CBS did hire J.J. Watt to come in. There's speculation he's done. That he might not be behind a Meg again. He had 4 more years left. I think they said $17 million a year, but I don't know what's going to happen. I would be surprised if he went back. There were reports that he was having some problems with management the last couple of years, and this might be that loophole where they have him and they don't want to pay him, and they're like, hey, you're out. Again, and when you have these contracts with these big companies like CBS or iHeart or everything like that, they know what they're doing. They put stuff in a contract that most people don't read. That's why it is good if you have a contract to take it to an attorney, an entertainment attorney who can look at it and be like, all right, did you know this is there? Most times people don't read them. I think he's done. I don't think he comes back.
Okay. All right.
But we'll see.
And then somebody says, I'm an amateur astrophotographer. As you can imagine, the hot and humid Florida nights suck on their own, but dealing with mosquitoes sucks even worse. They say, pun intended. And then it says, Franny, I believe Jeremy Piven is a bad interview with Johnny C. He wasn't a great interview. We've talked about it before. We've had him on twice, and both times, not so great. Doing himself a disservice trying to sell tickets to go see his show. But it says, could we hear Misspeak 82 in memory of Jules for the Greek? Have a great week. That's from Casey in North Palm.
Thank you, Casey. Yesterday was my mom's birthday. And I told Dom yesterday, I said, that's why I won betting. She was probably looking over at me. That's the way I felt.
So very nice of Casey to remember that.
Yes.
And this is in honor of her birthday.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
I agree. I condole your conditions.
Thank you, sir.
What? What'd he say?
It's at least 10.
At least.
Yeah,
At least. We've been doing this show like 9 now.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I lose all perspective on time.
That's not even a word. It's not even grammatically correct.
The woodchuck's tail is about 6 inches in diameter longer than the beaver.
Quit checking my wood!
It's better put a smile on your face than a growling around.
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
A, do we want to wait? B, do we have a little legitimate chance?
Yeah, I read that. Don't ask me how I pertained it, but I got it. Excuse me?
And what did pertain? I didn't understand what you said.
And it's a pretty interesting story how my dad lit me up and bombarded me.
That's not even a word!
Yeah, so there's about 8 long shots. I don't think we'll bet them all. Maybe we'll just bet 8 of them.
Genius!
Mike, have you been looking at anything for the Florida Derby today? Anything pump out?
We just want to pump you up!
That was a very good one. Great job by Jimmy, always.
Love it. 47142 is a text line. Start off with real radio. It says, sex at work. I was a construction supervisor on a large project. Occasionally, I would spend my lunch hour at a sexy massage parlor near my job site. One day, it got a little bit more pleasurable than normal. I was a little late coming back from lunch, only to find my boss sitting in my construction trailer, very annoyed and looking at his watch. Several of my coworkers must notice, too. My face was probably flushed, and I was trying to hide a big grin. Where were you at lunch? Says I had to make a quick excuse about traffic and so on. That whatever it said was very embarrassing.
Sure.
Yeah, because you know what you were doing, dirty dog.
Well, again, if your boss is there.
Waiting for you? Yeah.
That's not good. That's like when you pull up anywhere, you see your boss in anything. You're like, oh, God, is that his car or her car? Whatever. And, yeah, you're like, oh, God.
I mean, you just feel like, like a kid walking in and your parents are waiting for you in the dark. You're sneaking into the house.
Oh, that's when you got to make like nothing happen. Be like, oh, my God, it was just an accident on Main Street. Oh, my God, it's crazy. Just push me up. It's funny. I just heard a traffic report. I didn't hear anything. Well, don't go by there. You turn the tables on him. What are you doing to my chair? Yeah. No, when you get, I think it's worse. That's bad, but if it would be worse, like if he came in like with somebody he worked with, a girl he worked with or something like a secretary, say, assistant or manager, of a different department, and you walk in the trailer and you're both in there. He's like, what are you doing? And you look at him and go, what are you doing?
What do you think we're doing?
Yeah.
What do you think we're doing? Don't bust my hump.
So there is a proposed class action lawsuit that if you are seeking damages of at least $200, all right, which is way more than you're spending at Taco Bell. So it's kind of, you're getting paid. They said so this is what they're saying. No one has died from eating diarrhea lettuce as far as we know. I think I just saw that 2 people in Michigan died.
Really?
Ooh,
I think I just read that. I got to confirm. But that cyclospora outbreak is still making its rounds. People are looking to be compensated for their exploding bowels. So there's a proposed class action lawsuit, and it is specifically seeking damages of at least $200 for customers who purchased Taco Bell containing the bad lettuce. The central case involves a man named Lawrence Knoll, whose lawyers say he would not have purchased the products or would not have paid the price he paid if he had known the lettuce was contaminated. Well, yeah, duh. Even though we said there are some people who are because they're trying to lose weight.
Which is crazy.
And they're dum-dums, yeah. So the damages aren't about personal injury, but economic loss. The suit argues every class member suffered the same economic injury the moment the transaction closed. Each paid full price for the food that was worth less than represented, right? And a law was worthless because it could not be sold for human consumption. Economic loss isn't just the cost of the bad taco. It's also medication, not being able to work, stuff like that, right? So it hopes to represent a nationwide class of all consumers who purchased one or more of the affected products between May 1st. Man, that's how long it's been going on. May 1st until whenever this chaos ends.
This could really cripple them.
So it's in, Taco Bell. So it's in the early stages right now. So you can't join yet, but that's what they're looking to do. According to reports, there have been well over 6,000 laboratory confirmed cases of the illness spreading across 45 states. But there are believed to be tens of thousands of additional cases that just have not been hospitalized or people know of yet.
Yeah, if I was them, I would get in front of this right away and start giving people money because this could definitely cripple them as an organization.
But I mean, you got to prove.
Free taco for every person that had diarrhea.
They're like, I don't want your taco. But like you have to be able to prove that you had it, right? In order to get a payout, I would assume.
What if you have just like photo proof? And
Of what? You take a picture of the toilet? What
Yep.
are you doing?
and like a timestamp.
And a Taco Bell receipt? I'm holding it.
I mean, if I was the CEO, I'd give everybody a check. I wouldn't care because that's the only way it's going to go away. I mean, we've seen local. I've seen.
Yeah. Michigan reports first 2 U.S. deaths in the outbreak of Cyclospora.
We've seen local restaurants from here down, even up north, where they get a bad health report. And people don't want to go in.
Of course.
They're like, oh, man, and it could be the most minor thing. Something like this. I mean, that could really destroy them.
I think it's affected them. I don't know how much because people who eat Taco Bell are going to continue.
Non-stop.
And they stopped using the lettuce.
I know.
But
you never know.
Yeah.
You got to get in
But
front
that's
of
the
it.
thing. You got to figure out who's getting those paydays.
Yeah.
You got to show proof. Anytime they do these class action, you got to show some kind of proof.
Now that I think
you were
about
involved.
it, I had lettuce at the quinceañera. Uh-oh. I think my stomach's starting to rumble.
I was like staying away from lettuce because I was like, I don't know, at Taylor Farms, I don't know. I mean, yes, they have the Taylor Farms bags, but other products like grocery stores could put their label on it. It could from Taylor Farms. Who knows?
I heard it, friend, about.
But I have been eating. and I've been fine so far. But I'm back to eating salads again.
Yeah, I heard of it. So many people. What is that one store? It's a chain. It's called Fresh Kitchen, I think.
Fresh Market?
Or Fresh Kitchen, I think. It's a store.
I'm not sure about Fresh Kitchen.
Yeah, it's like a fast food. You go in, you get salads, fish, whatever you want, chicken. They have you go up there.
I think you're thinking of a Fresh Market, like Fernie said.
But Fresh Market's a grocery store.
I think it's Fresh Kitchen in Boca. There's one. But I've heard other people say that people are like, oh, I'm not getting lettuce. I'm not getting lettuce. It's affected a lot of people in businesses because people are nervous. You hear something like that, you're aware of it. You're like, oh, man, it could be other lettuce that's damaged. Or if you have it and you do get sick, then you're like, what am I doing? So it's one of those situations. Hopefully for them, you know what, they can resolve it. But if it was me and I was the CEO, I'd be writing checks right now. I'd be like, hey, you were there. Here it is. Here's a check. Well,
I mean, especially with these 2 that they found in Michigan, the first confirmed deaths that this is just reported today. I mean, if their family found out that that's where they got it from was Taco Bell, yeah, it's going to be bigger than $200.
And then as a consumer, you're going to be like, well, if they did that with the food, with the lettuce, maybe they do it other things. I don't know.
Well, they've already put out their raspberries, like cilantro. It wasn't just lettuce. There was other things that they had concerns from. But it is very interesting that they haven't really been able to pinpoint it exactly. Like, they're like, these bags, throw them out. I mean, it's one of those things. Yeah.
It's terrible. I mean, you go to a fast food restaurant or any restaurant and you get sick from it, it's bad enough, but to lose your life, that's terrible.
Speaking of things that you can get sick from, I love oysters. I do. And this is not a really good segue. But you know that oyster eating contest that I did years ago over at Lucky Shuck?
Really well.
They're doing it again in 2 days for National Oyster Day.
Are you going? Oh, you won't be here?
No, I won't be here. But if you're looking to sign up, they're still taking people who want to sign up because, yes, they do ask like quote unquote local celebrities to be a part of it. But if you think you can handle it and you can win and you want to compete. I didn't even do close to what the person who won. I thought I did great, and then find out the guy did like 90-something. It was insane. But it's at Lucky Shuck. They've been doing this now, I don't know, 5-6 years, maybe more. But if you think you can take down the winner, whoever it was, because I think the same guy keeps on coming back, they're looking for participants to be a part of it.
All right.
Yeah, for National Oyster Day on Wednesday.
That's good. We'll mention it again tomorrow if you guys want to get out there. Franny did it a couple of years ago, and I thought she did a great job. And it's a nice place, too. Really cool place. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. This bad boy is almost in the books. But we'll come back with a trifecta, one more segment, and then we'll step into the Greek zone for you guys. And we got Teddy Covers today from Viva Las Vegas. Woo! We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
What C-Lane said, aneurysm. I've seen a couple of videos.
Of people having aneurysms?
Yeah. There was one where, I'll try to see if I can find this. He was just like walking into the lobby of a building.
Click favorites.
Mm-hmm.
And
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Still a pretty easy drive on 95 and the Turnpike up and down Palm Beach County. We do have a crash, 441 southbound at Forest Hill Boulevard. That currently has 2 right lanes blocked. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Free shouldn't come with a catch. With iHeartRadio, it doesn't. No monthly fees, no trial periods. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group. And after an accident, you want a law firm that you can trust. And at Shiner Law Group, thousands of people, just like you, have trusted us to deliver real results. For nearly 25 years, our community has trusted me and my team because we show up and we fight for our clients. So if you're involved in an accident, you deserve more.
Once Shiner Law Group takes your case, you're not just a client, you're treated like family. You can rely on them 24/7. Thank you, David, and your staff for all your help.
David Shiner and his team are very, very compassionate and understanding about our issues.
Shiner Law Group is fantastic. I would most definitely recommend all my friends and family, and even complete strangers. You guys are awesome.
This is the perfect law firm because the guidance is always there. If it was a scale of 1 to 10, 10 is what I'm giving.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027. Or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstromair.com with approved credit on select models.
Those guys. Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. And look, when I drop off my car, I'm not trying to wait around all day. I need it back and I need it done right. That only happens when your mechanic has the right parts, right when they need them. That's why I trust Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, local stores backed by a warehouse, and they'll get what's needed straight to the shop fast, no delays. And the people, they know their stuff. It's like having a pit crew in your corner. Plus, they partner with a machine shop that's been doing this for decades. If you want it done right and done fast, start at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 storm track meteorologist Michael Airberg. Skies on this Monday afternoon will be partly cloudy. 70% chance for shower and thunderstorm activity. And there's an isolated flood risk with heavy downpours in places. There'll be frequent lightning and strong wind gusts. Afternoon highs in the low 90s and heat indexes up to 105 before storms cool off.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll remember the dropping of the atomic bomb on Hiroshima by telling the tale of Truman's decision to do so. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Greek's Gridiron is sponsored by Decision HR.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
From the barstool to the broadcast.
Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you guys listening to Real Radio. Tell your friends about us. Tell your enemies. We don't care who you tell. Just tell somebody. I am the Greek. I'm with Dominic, and Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, you still got some time. It's Tom Brady's birthday. He's 49, so you can get him a gift. I know he has everything, but you never know. Send him something, text him, say, Tom, happy birthday, and many, many more.
What do you get him, G-Man?
What would I get him?
Yeah. If you had to get Tom Brady a gift, what would you get him?
I would find out if he likes any liquor or wine.
Probably owns like 16 liquor companies. I don't know.
No. He doesn't own any liquor companies that I know of. But I would look if he had owned a liquor.
Does he drink?
Not really. But I've seen him with wine, a couple glasses, stuff in there. That's where I would start. I know he's not a cigar smoker because of being a cover aficionado. And then if that both passed, then I would probably get him a golf shirt. I mean, it's the thought that counts. I buy it from his place, so, he'd be like, okay, nice.
Oh, he was definitely boozing, right? Wasn't he boozing when they won the Bucks won in the parade?
In the parade?
Yeah. He was definitely boozing that.
Yeah.
Throwing the football, the trophy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we get him liquor. Find out what he drinks, and it's a gift. I think that's something appropriate. But it's hard to buy for somebody who has everything, but it's no excuse not to get him something. So, Tom, it's on its way. Marlins won over the weekend 3 times. They beat the Mets, so hats off to the Marlins. They're definitely swimming upstream. Only say that because I know it pisses people off, but I say it anyway. That means they're playing good ball. And Aaron Rodgers made up with his family, and it said it's because of his wife. We don't know who his wife is. Is she exist? Is she real? Dom and Franny say maybe it's AI. Who the hell knows? It could be. Anything's possible with Rodgers. But he's in camp, and this is what he says. He said they made up with his family after years of not talking to them. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. This is a company that can get your company to the next level. They handle payroll. They handle human resources, employee benefits. They do it all. 888-828-5511. 888-828-5511. Decision HR. You'll be hearing a lot about them, and they can help you get to the next level and your company. Peace.
Speaking of, have you guys tried Tom Brady? Have you guys tried any of his good nut yet?
G-Man, have you tried any of the good nut?
No, I haven't had any.
No?
Good. What is that again? What is
That's
it?
his coconut water.
Oh, no, I haven't
Right?
tried
It's in
it.
good nut. Have you tried it yet, Tom?
Nope.
I don't know if I've seen it. I don't think you can buy it at like Publix, right?
No, I think it is stores.
That's online.
Or his stores, the like stores he has, or whatever hell he has.
TV12.
Whatever. TV12.
TCB.
TCB. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Does Tom Brady have THC stores too?
He's got his card stores that do pretty well. I think he has one locally. But yeah, Brady's getting ready for his third year on the mic. We did talk a little bit about Tony Romo. I think Tony Romo's done, but we'll see what happens. Don, what do you feel?
Yeah, I feel like they're going to pull him.
Yeah, I don't think he starts. You never know. I mean, there's a possibility. Who do you have?
I have your best friend Tommy's music trivia, G-Man.
Tommy. What's up there, Tommy, on a Monday?
Greek, I know you thought, like, where's Tommy? I'm not going to let you hanging, bro. I'm coming through with the juice. And
What'd you say, the juice?
Yeah, the juice. I got bringing the juice. Hey, that good nut. I can't believe you guys didn't do a punchline on that, you know? Like, get some good nut. Whatever. Anyway, never mind. Shut up.
I dumped that.
All right, anyway.
I dumped that.
Yeah, shut up to me. Anyway, okay, man, this band, you've heard the adage, like, the third time's the charm, right?
Oh, yeah, especially in the bedroom.
You've heard that. Okay, now this band, for sure, this song, third time is the charm, because on that third up to bat, they redid the song a little bit and knocked it triple platinum, and it went crazy. It became their number one, everything. And anyway, this band is from Rockford, Illinois. And back in 1979 is when the song was released. And, like, the reason it's the third time the charm is their debut album. They were going to put this song on, but they didn't quite have enough room. So they did a second album. They said, let's put this song on. Well, it had kind of a slow tempo and a piano and stuff. And it didn't fly very well. And so, like, they started going on tour, and they even dropped it out of their playlist. But one year, they ended up going to Japan, and they were on tour, and they did a live album. And, man, once this got released, it just went crazy. Made them money, everything like that. And they used to be, remember back in the day, the ticket prices were like $10.
Tommy, get to it, brother.
Okay, anyway, I'm just saying that the lead singer said that the price of ticket prices nowadays, Robin, he said they might have to change the band's name because of the price of tickets. Anyway, okay, without further ado, you got to guess the band and the song, and here it goes. Shine up my old brown shoes, put on a brand new shirt, get home early from work if you say that you love me. Now, didn't I
Cheap Trick.
Crying? Yeah? Who is it?
Cheap Trick.
Cheap Trick, you got it. And what's the song name?
I Love You, Delilah.
Very close, but it's I Want You to Want Me.
Very close.
Very close there, G-Man.
All right, Tommy. We love you, Tommy.
Man.
Remember, quick is better.
Didn't you catch that punchline? I said they might have to change their name because the price of tickets is so high, and they're not a Cheap Trick no more.
Oh, I didn't catch that. Way to be.
All right, guys, man, rock on, brothers.
All right, brothers and sisters, peace in the Middle East. You got it. Great job, Dom. Somebody else?
Yep, I have Evan on the phone now.
Evan, what a pleasant voice to hear on a pleasant Monday.
It's almost over for you, Al Franny.
For you, Franny.
Almost.
I don't get offended.
Nah, no problem. Hey, Greek, you were talking about Tom Brady and drinking and all that stuff. Well, you'd say he drinks wine. Well, after their comeback win against Atlanta, Drew Bledsoe sent 2 bottles to the clubhouse, to the locker room for one for Brady and one for Kraft. And you know, Bledsoe has this really good wine. I think he's up in Washington.
Yeah, he does. He has a whole vineyard.
Yeah, well, exactly. And so then he said, you know, it's like, well, and they're like celebrating all that stuff. And then a guy came in and he goes, here, this is for you and this is for you. And he sent him a bill for $250 each for the bottle of wine.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Because,
He talked about it, right? They talked about it during the roast about his wine.
Yeah, yeah.
I think he was drinking it and promoting it.
Yeah. And he said, like, you charge me $250 or something
Yeah.
like that. Little scumbity move, but I think Bledsoe always has this little nip and tuck with Brady because obviously Brady took his job.
No, but they're real good friends. And Drew Bledsoe was almost like Manning. You know how he was just never smiling, always serious all the time?
Yes.
Well, Bledsoe, they say it's got an incredible sense of humor, and he's funny as hell. You know, he gets along with Brady real well.
I mean, he should. I mean, again, you know, they played together, and, you know, he was Brady talks about him helping him when he first started and giving him some good advice.
Sure.
But, you know, that was a tough decision. That's a very hard decision to make for a coach. But Belichick went with it, and that's how it happened.
And you know what they say, the next is history, right?
Yep. I mean, it happens a lot of times in sports, but that's why the coach gets paid the money he does. It happened with the Dolphins when they won their undefeated season. Everybody forgets it. Earl Morrow is the one who got him like 11 wins. And then in the championship game in the second half against Pittsburgh, he benched Earl Morrow and put in Greasy. They won, and then they won the Super Bowl. But Earl Morrow never forgot that.
Exactly. Now, real fast, what do you think of Garcia? Yankees picking up Garcia?
Anything helps. The only thing is when Yankees get different people from different markets, the hardest thing for all these guys is that it's Washington. You're in a small market going to a big market, and can they adjust? But I think he's a good bat.
I thought he was from Philly.
Excuse me?
Oh, he was from Washington. You're right.
Yeah,
Washington.
Yeah.
But, you know, they gave up 5 pitchers for him.
Yeah, they gave up a ton.
Crazy?
Yeah, I mean, again, that's why I always tell you with drafts and everything like this, you can never evaluate a draft or a free agent until a couple years down the road with everything. The big example is Brunson. When Nick signed Brunson, everybody bitched. Everybody said, "Oh, he's not good. We took the second level. We couldn't get Mitchell, and he got a ring." So prospects are great, but you don't know what they are. I mean, the Dodgers just got rid of 3 of their great ones for what they got. So I always look at trades 2 years down the road. That's just me personally. If you need a reaction today, then usually it's going to be what sits in front of you, like, wow, that's a lot to give up. But if he can come in and add to that lineup, and Yankee fans are always spoiled. They always will not be realistic. I know Yankee fans, I don't even like talking to them because they bitch about the Yankees. The Yankees don't have Judge. He's an MVP. Take Ohtani out of the Dodgers. Take any big guy out of any team in any sports. There's a big difference. They're playing well. They're only a couple of games out. And, I mean, that's the way I look at it.
Yeah, you take the Franny off the Penthouse. Holy crap, that's done.
Exactly right, Evan. I mean,
so true.
You know, that's not true.
It's true. It's true. I mean, I couldn't agree with you more.
No, you put Charisse in, and she just shakes things up in here.
Oh, it shakes, all right.
Yeah, it shakes
my head.
Yeah, it shakes my head. Charisse is good. I mean, when Franny leaves, we have to bring in people, obviously, but we do the best. But this show's better with Franny. Remember, everybody, I'm the one who picked Franny and said she was going to be a star. Now that she's a star, she's a star.
Very well said. Very well said.
Now that she's a star, now that she's a star, management takes credit for it.
You're breaking up. What'd you say?
So the management takes credit for it.
Of course they do. Are you kidding me? That's management's job, 101. They always do that. That's fine.
Right. Franny, you're a gambler, so you're a lucky gambler, so play some Powerball tonight. It's $250 million.
I know. I need to play Powerball. What is is that the take home? Because what is it, $700-something million right now?
I don't know.
Yeah.
If you win, are you going to work tomorrow?
No, I probably won't be here if I win. I'll be in Cleveland.
If I win, I won't be here tomorrow either.
Now, if you won, would you go to Cleveland early or not go?
I probably wouldn't go.
I like that. Jason, if you're listening, no offense.
He wouldn't either.
I would go.
You know, Franny, on your epitaph, on your grave, I'd rather be in Cleveland.
Oh, let's not talk about that. Oh, my God. Somebody said that to me the other day. Greek, what are you going to put in your tombstone? I'm like, really? He says, it's not been a good year for my family. Can we not talk about that?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. What's your name? Evan?
Yeah, bye, Evan.
Love you, buddy. Go Yanks. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Evan's such a fan of Franny.
Why are you surprised?
I'm a fan of Franny, too. I mean, come on.
Forget you. You kiss her ass for 10:01.
Oh, stop it. You guys
are
are homies. Yeah. What?
I like
I know you do. I know you guys like each other.
I think he took offense that I wanted a shirt today. But then you would have been shirtless again. Like, how many days are you going to go shirtless
That's
this week?
true. Well, he came in here all upset about his shirt, too. He was like trashing his shirt. He was like, ugh. He's like, I have meetings today, and I'm wearing the stupid shirt.
Oh,
And I was like, why did you buy it if you hate it so much?
And then he wants to give it to someone else. Like, hey, you could have this
$200
piece of crap.
You know what? We should take a picture of it and see if we can make some money for charity. See, it's worn by a Greek, and you got it at DJ Khaled's store.
Yeah.
We could take donations and donate it towards charity instead of you selling it to somebody.
I'm gonna give it to my stepson tonight. I'm having dinner with him.
Do you think he'll like it?
Yeah. He turns it down too.
What if he doesn't want it? He's like, thanks.
No way. You gotta. It's I don't know. It's a little bit of a soccer shirt. It's got the Red Bull thing on it. And it was just. I grabbed it.
It's got all things. It is Red Bull, right? But
it is Red Bull.
I know, but what's this FC something? I can't. Salzburg.
It's something with soccer.
Oh, I see the soccer ball. Got it. And it's Puma makes it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a lot. There's a lot going on here.
Then it's got its own like little design in the background of it.
Yeah, it sucks. No doubt about it. Buyer's way. If my stepson says no, I'll just throw it out the window. I'll be like, okay.
Don't throw it out the window.
I'll be like, it's done.
You can donate it, right? Somebody would be very proud to wear that shirt.
How about I donate it and then I get a Federal Express one day back to me? We don't want it.
We don't want it. Sorry.
Good was like, keep it. What's his store in Miami called?
I don't know.
Oh.
I know
you were just in there?
I have no clue what it's called. It's with sneakers and everything.
Okay.
It's right on the corner.
We the best.
That's what it's
name
called?
it?
Yep. Of course it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because he says that in all of his songs.
Yeah,
We the
it's
best.
It's right on the corner. Yeah, it was a bad purchase, no doubt. I knew it. It's like when you put a bet in and you're like, oh, man, this is a bad bet. And then, you're going to lose. I felt as soon as I purchased it. And the girl was even looking at me like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah.
So then she was like, this shirt? This is what you picked?
I feel like there were so many other options, but at the time you felt good about that one. So, why hate it now just because people are saying
were
stuff?
beeping outside in the horn. Hurry up. What are you doing? Buying a house? And I had a black wife beater on. I looked like I came out of the set of Brooklyn, Goodfellas. I'm like, oh, God, what the hell is this? And we just driving by. And I remember going there years ago with Buddha because he's a big sneaker man. I mean, he loves his sneakers. And I was like, oh, go right here, pull over. I go, take 2 minutes, relax. Then I start hearing the horn. I was like, Ma!
He's rushing me, Mom.
I can't believe it. Give me a break. And the girl was like, sir, is that for you, the car outside? I'm like, yes. She just wrap it up. Oh, God. Dom, don't even think about it.
You knew where I was going with that.
Oh, I know.
She asked you to wrap it up.
I knew what you were saying. I knew you were saying. Man, I don't know. Tomorrow I'm going to give you I'm going to talk it over, Franny. I might tell a story about something that happened to me over a weekend with this girl that I was just like.
Where you lost your shirt?
No, not
oh,
your shirt.
okay.
This is something different.
Another situation.
I was in shock. Now, Dom would be excited about this, but I wasn't. It was something that she showed me, and I was just like, what? And she was like, hey, just trying to tell you what it's like out there when you're dating. It's a little crazy.
What'd she show you? How many messages she gets in one day?
A little bit, yeah.
Basically something like that. How many opportunities she has compared to you?
No, not compared to me. Just she wasn't bragging. She was showing me something, but I was just like, oh, I can't even eat dinner anymore.
Yeah.
I could be here. I could be in Greece right now. This guy's willing to pay me to be there.
Hey, our good buddy's going back out to Greece.
Oh, nice. Is he bringing those chicks with him again?
No, he's not going back.
By the way, man, you got like they totally took advantage of you over that store because I found the shirt online for $70.
Wow.
It's the same one that you're wearing right now.
Thanks.
Damn, G. How much did you tip the girl? She must have been fine.
I just had it. I was like,
it takes me like 2 days after Friday to get my ego back to like 50%.
has nothing to do with your ego. I'm just saying, just because you put DJ Khaled's like his story, you put it in his story, they jacked up the price.
Of course you get ripped off. That's just life. All right, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. We got to go. Greek Zone is next. Everybody's happy, but you know who's the most happy? Francis. Me. Dom, good job as always, and your haircut looks nice.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
So fresh, so fresh.
Franny, I mean, I know for you Mondays, you're like, it's a Monday like most people, but I jump out of bed like a kangaroo. I'm like, yes, I get to
Whose
see
bed? Because you said you haven't been home.
Ooh, whose bed was it?
Whatever. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thanks for having me.
I hope
I'll
you
be here tomorrow, too.
I hope you hit Powerball.
Yeah. Oh, me too. I got to play. Thanks for reminding me.
Remember, I said I hope you win. So when people are looking for like tips, I said it. And then you get out of Cleveland.
Why do you get a tip if you're just saying, I hope you win?
I would give you money if I won Powerball. You don't have to give me, but I would
That's
give
really
you.
sweet of you.
I would.
I believe you.
And Dom, too.
I believe you.
I give you more.
Aw. It's okay.
Speaking of, keep on listening because we still have $1,000 we're giving out to y'all. And 2 o'clock, we got another keyword.
I'll be here tomorrow. I got bit by a mosquito.
Bye.
It's the Penthouse.
Bye.
We'll be back. Peace.
This must be why God created YouTube.
Well, this and cat videos. But mainly for the cat videos.
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Still a pretty easy drive on 95 and the Turnpike up and down Palm Beach County. We do have a crash, 441 southbound at Forest Hill Boulevard. That currently has 2 right lanes blocked. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Get ready for the toughest sport on dirt. The Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amarant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Hey, this is Hayes Davenport.
And Sean Clements.
We host the podcast Hollywood Handbook. Every episode, we're trying to help our guests improve their careers by mainly focusing on how they can help us improve our careers.
The show's famously super accessible, so you can easily jump into any of our 650 episodes and understand what's going on.
We recommend some of our recent episodes with Ben Stiller, Danny McBride, Riz Ahmed, and Mary Steenburgen.
Listen to Hollywood Handbook on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hollywood Handbook and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 storm track meteorologist Michael Arbour. Skies on this Monday afternoon will be partly cloudy. 70% chance for shower and thunderstorm activity. And there is an isolated flood risk with heavy downpours in places. There'll be frequent lightning and strong wind gusts. Afternoon highs in the low 90s and heat index is up to 105 before storms cool it off.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll remember the dropping of the atomic bomb on Hiroshima by telling the tale of Truman's decision to do so. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it is a Monday, a weekend where the Marlins swept, and we're getting closer to our first preseason game Thursday night. We'll look at the NFL teams, the best home and away records. You might be surprised about home. And this is going to be from 2016 to 2025, which is last year. We'll look at some of the teams, give you guys some records. Some you won't be surprised. We'll look at some NFL lines, and we'll check Major League Baseball. But Marlins, good weekend. They ended up doing what they had to do. And for the second time this year, the Dodgers got swept. That's right. The Dodgers got swept by Boston. Boston, one of the hottest teams in baseball. Tom Brady's birthday, so happy birthday to Tom Brady. You are listening to Fox Sports 940. I am the Greek. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We get into all the betting lines. We get into the money, and we always have a handicapper on. Today, we will have Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. He'll be giving us a call. Yes, Tom.
I just wanted to add, today is also the MLB trade deadline, correct?
Yes, this is it. You're going to see a lot
Got
of
a
guys.
few minutes left in that.
Yeah, you'll see a couple guys been moving around. Obviously, the Dodgers got the big fish, and that happened on Saturday night late. I'm not surprised. Again, he's going to be a free agent at the end of the year, but they gave up 3 prospects. He's won the Cy Young twice. And you know what? If he helps them win it again, he'll probably stay. Phillies did good. They got Luis Aparicio, 3-time batting champion. So they got him, and he's going to help them. They've been a little bit of a tailspin, but they're definitely going to help him. So we'll see what happens with that. There's a lot of other guys on the line. We'll see what happens. Some teams are buying. Some teams are selling. Yanks got Garcia. They've been trying a couple things, too. Marlins didn't trade Lopez, which I'm so glad. Well, I don't want to jinx it because I don't want to see him going anywhere. But they did have a good weekend. So we're going to start off with some NFL teams, the best home records for 2016 to 2025. And one team you might be surprised is in there. Out of all the teams, who do you think has the best home record in the last 9 years? One should be very easy.
Well, let's go Kansas City.
Yep, number one, 62-21. The other one, I'll give you a hint. It's in a cold market.
Well, let's go. The last. How many years did you say?
9.
I mean, do you go New England besides this last year?
No, New England's not in there.
Nope. How about the Bills?
Yep, 60-23, home. Packers right there, 58-23. Eagles 55-26. Steelers always play tough. Dallas 53-29. This is from 2016 to 25. Ravens, not surprised, 54-29. Minnesota always got a little home field advantage. Seattle 50-30. But here's the surprise: the Dolphins 53-30, home field. Mm-hmm. So there's a little bit of surprise. That's probably the only thing we'll pop in. Now, for away best records.
How about the 49ers or something like that?
49ers were 10th, 43-40. Chiefs, number one again.
Chiefs back-to-back. Wow.
Yeah, 56-26. And that's why they had so many Super Bowl appearances, 5 in those years. Seattle, 51-31. Very good team on the road. New England, there's your New England and the Ravens, both good teams on the road, 49-33. Pittsburgh Steelers, 46-35. Rams and Bills, basically the same thing, 47-36. Eagles, 46-37. But you notice on the road, and the reason I'm bringing this up for sports betting this year, teams that are on the road, it's different. It's a lot different. Home field does matter in the NFL. Now, we're talking about winning and losing. Don't get it confused with covering.
Yep.
It's 2 different things. If a team wins at home, yes, it's great, but they may not cover. Same thing. And when they're on the road, these good teams are usually given 3 or 4 points or less. Now, Chiefs are 62-21 home, 82 games. I bet you they were favored every one over those 10 years. How many did they cover? I don't know. But it's 2 different things. And it taps off with Dallas and San Fran, 43-40 on the road. But for road teams, the team with the best record away and home was the Chiefs, and it does make sense. And the Chiefs, 30 games over 500 over the last 9 years. That's a lot. It is. Now, a lot of them, they might have been favored, made 2 or 3 or 4. That's about it. Some, I'm sure they were getting points, but that's one of the reasons why they had all those Super Bowl appearances, and they were in the AFC's championship. And the best records in week 1. You want to guess the best records in week 1? 4 quarterbacks. Any guess?
Let's
Stay
go.
where we are.
Let's throw Mahomes in there.
Mahomes is 8-2, best record. Again, I'm giving you records, not spreads. Okay.
How about Josh Allen?
No, Josh is in there. Last 10. No.
Wow.
Our boy in Tampa's up there. Baker 7-2. Hurts 9-1.
Wow.
And Aaron Rodgers 7-2-1. Last 10. Those are some stats that you might want to look into and say, okay, that's something I want to check out and I want to remember. But those are the 4 best quarterbacks as far as when you look at everything with their records.
And you were saying that was opening day?
Opening day.
Yep. So is Aaron Rodgers one of his losses when he New York Jets debut?
He didn't quarter because remember he got hurt in preseason.
Oh, that was a preseason game?
Or maybe it was. You're right. It was the first game of the year. You're right. He did get hurt. And I forget who they played. Buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Buffalo. Maybe I'm wrong.
I forget who they were playing. Maybe
when he blew out his Achilles.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure that first game what happened. But, yeah, he did lose that game. No. You know what? He won that game. The Jets won.
Oh, yeah, but he went out.
Yeah, he went out, but he started. But the Jets ran back a punt because I remember we had money on that game. And we were at Strike Cigar Lounge checking it out. And one of the guys off the bench ran a punt back for the Jets at the end of the game. Yeah, they were playing Buffalo. And he ended up getting hurt, which was tragic. They're really tragic. We'll see what happens with Rodgers now this year. But interesting stats. We'll give you a ton more. We'll give you a ton more when we get going with the year and what happens. But there's always a lot of them out there. Again, some mean something, some don't. Everybody thinks differently about them. I'm a trend guy myself, so we'll see what happens. Tonight in Major League Baseball, you got Philadelphia and Washington. Philly big favorites. Washington had a bad weekend. They got swept by the Braves. St. Louis and the Yanks. Yanks big favorites over St. Louis. You got Pittsburgh and Milwaukee. Milwaukee lost yesterday to the Angels. Milwaukee's a big favorite. Dodgers lost 3 in a row. Can the Dodgers lose 4 in a row? It's only happened twice that they get swept. They got swept by Arizona and they got swept by Boston. But they're playing the Cubs tonight. Over under is 8.5. And then you have San Fran and Texas. Texas favorite there. Houston and Toronto. Houston's playing really well right now. They're one of the hottest teams in baseball. You got Tampa Bay and Colorado. Rockies, good weekend. They swept the Royals. Royals suck, but still a good weekend. San Diego and Arizona, and that game is basically even right there. So those are your baseball lines as we speak. Also, WNBA, yesterday we cashed on an over. Dom will tell you we had the over in the Liberty game against the Fever. Not Liberty, Minnesota. And the Fever have scored 9 of the last 10 games, 100 points. So the over was 191. Game was 208. So that was a strong, strong win. Liberty plays Seattle tonight. Liberty are laying 7.5 in the WNBA. And then you got the Aces taking on Atlanta. Atlanta's 2.5. You got Chicago Sky against Phoenix, minus 1.5. Again, this is only if, like I said, you might like some WNBA action in your life. Most people do not. And then CFL over the weekend, too. There was a couple of games, but those games didn't go over either. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, real quick, in the WNBA, wasn't there a big trade with that girl, Kelsey Plum, over the weekend, I believe? I believe she was moved.
Yeah, she was. She got screwed. She went to a bad team. She went to the Mercury.
Yeah, she went from the Los Angeles Sparks to the Phoenix Mercury.
Yeah, Mercury's not that good. And she was with the Aces for years. And they won the championship, and now she's with a team who's really even worse, so not a good thing for her. We do have a football game on Thursday, and basically it's minus 1, minus 1.5, or pick. Panthers and Cardinals, over under 35. This is a crazy game if you're betting this. If you're betting this game, you definitely have a problem.
All right, so what are we betting, G-Man?
So step up and recognize. Yeah, bro, I don't think I'm betting this game. I really don't. Maybe something for just blanks and giggles, but I don't know. When you look at the first game of the year, the lines are out. Seattle and New England. Seattle's minus 3.5. There's usually a trend when Super Bowl teams meet the following year, the team that lost the Super Bowl wins the game. That's a trend.
Okay.
This is going to be tough because Seattle, Don mentioned it last week, we won a lot of money last year in preseason, 2 weeks in a row, because their fans go crazy.
Yeah.
Now they're the champs. They're coming back, and they're home on a special night, a Thursday night. Not a place I want to be there.
Gee, man, that preseason game or games last year looked like almost playoff games to me.
Oh, yeah. They were packed. Yeah. The people were going nuts.
Yeah.
Not empty seat.
Nope.
Most teams got to give away the tickets. I mean, when you buy season tickets, you got to buy them. You have no choice, which sucks. But, yeah, and if they didn't do that, nobody would be there.
And their crowd is so loud.
Oh, yeah. They go crazy. It's Seattle. What do I got? That and Starbucks. You got the Rams, who are the favorites to win the Super Bowl. They're taking on the Niners. Niners got some bad news over the weekend. They did sign Debo, but their other receivers out for the year, which isn't good. Tampa Bay and Cincinnati. Cincinnati 3.5. That over-under is 51. Today's August 3rd. That game is September 13th. It's a Sunday. If you want this over, bet it now, because this over is going up. I can see this going up to 53 or 54. Cleveland and the Jags, a lot of people making a case for the Browns to have a better season and the Jaguars go to Super Bowl. I don't see either one. Jags, I think, will have a good year. Browns are the Browns. They suck. They couldn't score on a Vegas strip. Baltimore taking on the Colts. Colts getting 3.5. Baltimore, great team in September under the old regime. We'll see now. Josh Allen, minus 1.5 against Houston. Houston's got an unbelievable defense, but I'll take Josh Allen. We do have a bet we might put in. We got to look at that today. We want to look at Buffalo going 4-0, Falcons going 4-0, and the other one, Johnny C brought up, Chiefs going 4-0. Want to check that line too. You got the Bears in Carolina. It's going to be a tough game. Carolina's home. And the Bears won a lot of games last year at the end of the game and some big turnover battle. Usually that doesn't happen for a team where they have another successful year with turnovers. I don't know if that happens. Atlanta and Pittsburgh. We don't know who quarterbacking for Atlanta. Pittsburgh, obviously, is Rodgers. You got the Saints in Detroit. Detroit 6.5 over the Saints. A lot of people like the Saints. And I sort of too. Probably the Saints in the over. Jets taking on Tennessee. Jets getting 2.5. Ooh. Might see that game. Washington, Philly. Division game. Week 1. We've told you this trend. You take the dog. Washington plus the 4.5.
Jimmy, just to add real quick, Kansas City to go 4-0 at plus 250.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday. It's not bad. I would take the over in that too. Green Bay, Minnesota, another division game. Minnesota's home, getting 1.5. Miami, the Dolphins out to Vegas, baby. Stephen Ross said if they win, everybody goes In-N-Out Burger. Vegas minus 3.5. Teddy Covers will be on. Said they shouldn't be giving points to Boca High, let alone Dolphins. Clippers, listen to me. Chargers taking on Arizona. Mike McDaniel, first game, 10.5. Dallas and the Giants, at nighttime. That's going to be a great game. Division game, Giants getting 2.5. I don't know. The safe bet in that game's the over. And then you got the Chiefs taking on Denver, minus 2.5, over under 42. So there it is. And those are some strong plays. Yeah. Again, I would sort of a lot of this stuff you got to check out and see what happens because it's going to change some of the lines. But I do think some of the stuff you're going to see that it's going to be like, okay, this is out, that's out, and different lines. And you got to watch line movement. You should always watch that. College football, we talked about a couple that have really changed since we talked about it. And one was UNLV, and they're taking on Memphis, and that has really changed a lot. So watch that game. That doesn't change for you. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. We will have Teddy Covers. He's going to join us in a little while. We'll see what Teddy has to say and talk to him about some games. He has also his season win total sheet that comes out from wagertalk.com that you guys can look into, and he's very successful with it. He's been doing it for years, and he crushes it. So that's one of those situations where I would check it. Dodgers tonight. I can't see the Dodgers losing 4-0. 4 in a row. Man, they have it. They've lost to Arizona and Boston. I did like Boston last night, but I didn't have the stones to pull the trigger. Dodgers won over the weekend because they got the best pitcher. But, man, I got to tell you, I was shocked that they ended up doing what they did. So we'll see what happens with the Dodgers and how they end up doing with everything. Because they're so favorite, and now they stacked the deck a little bit more. I can't see anybody beating them. I just can't. And I remember a wise guy told me years ago about a game. I said, I can't see them losing. He said, Greek, don't watch the game. So you never know. Just because they got everybody doesn't mean they're going to win. And don't forget, last year they went to the 7th game and the 11th inning to end up getting a win. So anything's possible. I mean, it really is. But I don't know. I look at that lineup, and they still got some injuries. They get Shell back. Otani's not even pitching. I think they're just too strong for anybody.
All right, G-Man, here's the bet. You ready for this one?
Yes.
At plus 1,000, you take the Dodgers to win the World Series.
And
you take the 76ers just to win the Eastern Conference Finals, and you get it at plus 1,000.
Yeah, it's not bad.
All right, Eastern Conference, yep.
I would probably take the Dodgers, Oklahoma City, and then
Now you're taking Oklahoma to win it all.
yeah, I would take Ohio State in football. I know that's not a popular pick, but they're there. And college football. Yeah, you need one more. You got baseball, college football. Oh, you need NFL. And I would probably take.
You still going the Rams?
Yeah, I don't know. Rams or the Chiefs.
I mean, with just those three, you're at plus 5,900 already, G-Man. So I mean, you put your $100 down there, you're at $6,000 for just three.
Yeah, that's not bad. Dodgers, Ohio State, and Oklahoma City. Yeah, because the good thing with this is you bet 200, right? You can't if Oklahoma City makes the finals, then you're in good shape because then you can bet the other way and you got some money. So 200 would be 12,000, which is nice. We can pay American Express, which would always be good. Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. I'm the Greek. We have Teddy Covers join us. We have a handicapper every single day. Tomorrow, we're going to have a special guest on the Greek Zone. Excited about it. We are going to be talking to Dean Grossman, good friend of mine. He's an agent. And his dad, Sandy Grossman, is going into the Hall of Fame. Pete Rozelle Radio and Television Award. And he's going to be speaking. His dad produced many Super Bowls, but he's going into the Hall of Fame on Thursday night. And Dean, his son, who is an agent, is going to be calling into our show tomorrow. Talk about that at 2:05. Looking forward to that. Again, hats off to Sandy Grossman. A great achievement. He's produced many Super Bowls, NBA Finals, NHL, but he's getting into the Hall of Fame, and we're going to have his son join us tomorrow. And he's going to be making a speech for his dad, which is a very nice thing. And his dad, who had a fantastic career, is getting the Pete Rozelle Award, and he's going into the Hall of Fame, so it tells you what he did. And then on Tuesdays, we will have probably we'll have Nikki Marino back in, and we'll have DJ, our basketball aficionado. Again, the Heaters are on target to get Clay, whether or not it happens. Hearing a bunch of rumors about Steph Curry.
I was telling you that last week.
Yeah, I don't think he'd leave. I don't know. I don't see him going to the Heat. I'd be nice. I don't see it. But, yeah, Clay is on their board. DeRozan still not signed. Westbrook not signed. Those are three big guns. Yes.
Do you remember back in the day when Kobe wanted to get traded at a point?
Yeah, Kobe was really upset, and he almost got traded to Memphis.
Or the Chicago, it was possible too.
Either one, yeah.
And there's rumblings that saying Steph Curry's in that same type of spot right now where he might want out.
Well, he feels that the Warriors are not going to win, and they're not. They're just not. I mean, they signed Gary Payton Jr. again. They got a couple of draft picks, but the West is stacked. They don't have enough.
Yep.
And, Steph and Draymond are old. They had their run. 6 NBA Finals, 4 championships. Should have won 5 if Draymond didn't get suspended. But, I think he feels like, am I going to sit this again? And if they make the playoffs, they're going to be like a playing team, 9 or 10.
Yep.
And after what he achieves. He's not going to Philly. We know that, thank God. Boston's talked about it, but I don't think he'd be going to Boston because I don't think Boston's going to have a good year. They lost too much. Heat, they mentioned it. I don't know. I mean, Spurs have mentioned it. It's just what will the Warriors want, and they're going to want a ton for him. And it's like, all right, the trend right now in sports is to win now. Years ago it was different, but now it's like, okay, let's win this year, and who cares what happens to get a championship if it happens. Dodgers do it every year. Rams did it a couple of years. It worked out. But I don't know. Seeing Steph in some other uniform would be weird, except the Heat, which would be great. But I don't see it. I see at the end of the day, he stays with them. Kerr came back, his coach. So I don't know. You never know. Maybe he looks at it and just says, man, we ain't going to win. And at this point, when you play 20 years like LeBron and him, you look at it, that's the only thing to achieve. You want to compete at the highest level, and LeBron still does it. And I said LeBron's like in the top 10 in basketball, 15. And Steph's got his nights where he can still light it up.
Yep.
He's never been known for a defensive player, always scoring. But he can get 3-pointers, getting out of his bed. So he might feel like, okay, let me try. Now, if they get Clay, the Heaters, and they're talking about then Steph, I don't know. I mean, the Heat don't have draft picks for like 5 years. I don't know where the hell they would go and get him. But anything can happen. He hasn't signed yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if, they re-sign him. Because I also think the fan base would lose their cookies.
Oh, yeah.
Like if he left, and they'd be like, whatever. I think they would ask him to make a public statement like, hey, I wanted out, as opposed to they wanted me out. Because I think there would be outrage. And they just got a new stadium in San Francisco. So once he leaves, if he went, there was the attendance, it'll drop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it happens. Again, it's pipe dreams. And with sports today, guys throw out a lot of stuff that doesn't happen. They say things and stuff like that. I don't see it. I just don't see him leaving. I don't see number 30 going someplace else. They even talked about Charlotte, where his dad played. And I was like, no, don't go to Charlotte. You're not going to win there.
Wait, how about this? I even saw rumors about him going to Toronto because that's where his dad played when he was growing up. He lived there for about 10 years in his teenage years. Growing up.
Yeah, I don't see Toronto either because, again, they don't even know what's going on with Kawhi.
Yep.
And that's still up in a limbo. And when you make a move, like when Brady did it years ago, the Buccaneers had a very, very good defense. They had a very good defense. And they had playmakers.
Mm-hmm.
So Brady, like when people didn't really realize what he went into, and a good offensive line, he stepped into a great year. That was the COVID year, and he did everything he had to do. When he said Tampa, people were shocked, but he knew what he was doing. And you want to go to a team that's stacked. And Toronto, he's not going to win it all. I'm sorry. And he's not going to win it all with Charlotte. And he's definitely not going to win it with the Warriors. He's just not. But he's so, tied to the San Francisco Bay Area with his family, all the stuff he has, charities. I don't know if he wants to pick up and leave and do that. I don't know. He's a married guy. He's got kids. Maybe his wife jumps in and says she's okay. I always see Miami being attractive because the weather's beautiful and there's a lot to do down here. It's a great lifestyle and there's no state tax.
Mm-hmm.
And I think their wives would be like, all right, let me go to Miami, get a mansion on the water, and it's cool.
Yep.
I don't see that in Toronto. I don't see that in Charlotte. You know what I mean? So I don't know. He's another one. Loves golf. Loves it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. It's a rumor out there. I don't think it happens. Watch it come over to Quill in 10 minutes. Steph Curry go to Miami Heat, which would be great.
Oh, we'd be celebrating.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're selfish like everybody else. We wanted LeBron. Who's kidding who? When we didn't get him, the average Heat fans say, oh, we don't need him. No, you did. You did need him.
We didn't want him.
Yeah. You wanted him. It's like a rejected lover. That's the way you feel. Yanks tonight. We'll see what they do against St. Louis. Still picked up a trade at least. They got Garcia, which is good. Dodgers, second time they lost 3 in a row. They're taking on the Cubs in Wrigley. We'll see what happens with that game. Should be interesting. Man, it would take all the tea in China or all the Gucci in Miami to say I'm going to bet against the Dodgers tonight. I can't see the Dodgers losing 4 in a row to the Cubs, but that's house money. That's what everybody's going to do. Everybody would jump on that and be like, all right, I'm going to take the Dodgers tonight. But sometimes the house wins. That's what it's about. Sometimes the house does win. College football will be here before you know it. The favorite, Notre Dame. A lot of people are on Notre Dame right now. Visa Network was reporting that of all the tickets for a national championship, Notre Dame is number 1 out of all of them. They do have a cream puff schedule. Only tough game they got is against Miami.
Yeah, that's because they picked their schedule. They don't want to play certain teams now.
Well, it's not that.
I know.
They're not in a conference.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're independent. So they're like, all right, and they still get a TV deal. They're never going to join. They don't have to. With this way, they're doing it, unless down the road things change in the NCAA, they'll be in the playoff every year because they'll go 10-2, 11-1, and that's it. You got to put them in. So we'll see. But the Miami game's still going to be a very tough game. And Miami's getting 5.5. I think that game's in October. We talked about that last week. I still think that's a ton of points to give. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Don't forget, you got a great lineup there. Stugatz and Company, that's a great show. Check them out. And all the lineup is very good on Fox Sports 940. Very, very good. It is the Greek. we're always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle everything for Hard Rock Stadium, all events. They'll be there for the preseason games. They'll be there for the Canes, Miami Dolphins, who have a very tough schedule, and Bruno Mars coming in September. So Duty Calls. That's the one I highly recommend. You got a big event coming up, or you got a construction site, let them help you and take care of it. It is The Greek. We'll talk to Teddy Covers. We'll see what he has to say. We'll ask about the Dodger game and how much money will be on the Dodgers tonight. I think the world is betting the Dodgers tonight as they take on the Cubs. We'll be back with the second half of The Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Peace.
It's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword NEW at realradio921.com. That's new. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Starting next Monday.
Turn up the style with Burlington. Shop the brands you love and the looks you want without the high prices. From festival-ready fits to everyday favorites, it's never been easier to look good and save big. Burlington, where great style meets even better deals.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Pretty easy drive right now through Palm Beach County. Traffic cameras show no major delays on 95 in both directions through Palm Beach Gardens and West Palm and Boca. Trouble-free on the Turnpike in US 1. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Has socialism ever worked? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of a fascinating community that proves once and for all whether socialism could work in the U.S. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
On Hard Rock Bet, everyone is invited to this party, and your name is on the list. Sign up with a Hard Rock Bet today and bet $5 on anything. If it wins, you also score $150 in bonus bets. A winning bet plus an extra $150 to bet with. Now that's how you get the party started on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal sports book. Payable in bonuses and bets, not a cashed offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus, and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833. Play wise. Hey, it's a Greek for Decision HR. For 3 decades, they have provided great information and helped many businesses, and they can help your business also. Call them today at 1-888-828-5511. Payroll, workman's comp, human resources, and employment benefits. They can elevate your business to the next level. Decision HR. That's the guys you have to call to make your business be where it needs to be and to be successful. Call them at 1-888-828-5511. Every decision is big, so make the right one with Decision HR. Peace.
You don't pay for iHeartRadio. Our advertisers do. That's why it's always been and always will be 100% free. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
Main office, West Palm Beach.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply STOP to opt out.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn competitive pay for the ride you complete, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 15 years old, a clean driving record, and caregiving experience with children, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text LEARN to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text LEARN to 323232 right now. Text LEARN to 323232 and start earning boosted rates per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's LEARN to 323232. Text LEARN to 323232 now.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 storm track meteorologist Michael Larabrook. Skies on this Monday afternoon, partly cloudy. 70% chance for shower and thunderstorm activity. And there is an isolated flood risk with heavy downpours in places. There'll be frequent lightning and strong wind gusts. Afternoon highs in the low 90s with heat indexes up to 105 before the storm cool off.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Lines, spreads, winners. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Fox Sports, Miami 940. I am the Greek. Monday, this gentleman joins us. He's back from vacation, well rested and picking winners. It's Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Teddy, what is happening?
Well, Creek, how are you today, sir? What's happening over here is it's about 120 in Vegas.
Oh, I know.
It's a good time to stay indoors and work on football. So I've been putting out NFL preview videos. I think I have about a dozen out right now on the Wager Talk YouTube channel. And
Nice.
We got more to come.
All right, I got to check them out. I want you to tell the audience, because you're off that now, they can get your season win total, right? Your write-ups for this year?
Yeah, absolutely. That's been that was posted over the weekend at wagertalk.com on my homepage, wt.buzz/TC. And now that's a report, obviously, I spent a lot of time with.
And it's very successful.
And the reason I spend that much time with it is because it's been good.
Yeah.
105 and 56 over the last 25 years. Gosh, I'm getting old, Greek. 17 and 5 with the 5% big ticket. So 65% over a 25-year sample size, 77% with the 5% plays, and we're locked and loaded for the 2026 season right now over at wagertalk.com.
Hey, something that doesn't happen a lot this year, I think it'll happen twice, is the Dodgers losing 3 in a row. They lose to Boston and they lose to Arizona. Is the United States going to bet on the Dodgers tonight against the Cubs? Because it seems like everybody's like, they can't lose 4 in a row. What are your thoughts?
Well, let's put it this way. They're the favorites, and they haven't announced their starting pitcher yet.
Wow. That's crazy.
And it's not like Chicago is, this isn't the Mets or something. This is a team that's been playing good baseball, is likely to be in the postseason. The Cubs are no bottom feeders, but the Dodgers have essentially lapped the league.
Yeah.
Where they have. So I actually went back and looked. They were underdogs once this year.
Wow.
Plus, right, they were even money once, and they were underdogs once. They were at Philadelphia with Sanchez on the hill, and they were +1. And they didn't win that game as a dog, by the way. They're 0-1 as underdogs. But
100 games, too.
That's the only time all year that they've been plus price. You can get them at even money a couple times. But the market's not sleeping on the Dodgers being the best team in the league.
No doubt about it. So tonight, over under, we talked about it Saturday. And we leaned a little bit toward the under, but the game ended up going over. When it's 6.5 like that, it is low, and it could happen. We were talking about the Yanks in that case. I don't like betting those when there's like 6.5. It just seems, you never know with the bullpens. And one thing, I mean, it's been like this for years, but some of the bullpens in Major League Baseball, and you talk about it, you really got to know because they are terrible. I mean, like every day, just let up runs, and it's amazing.
So one of the things that I pay a lot of attention to in Major League Baseball is bullpens.
Yeah.
In my mind, especially the betting marketplace focuses on starting pitchers. And yes, it's not like you ignore the starting pitching piece of the equation. But many/most games decided, are going to come down to can a bullpen get outs or not.
Mm-hmm.
And is the bullpen rested? Are the good relievers ready? Are the high leverage arms good to go this evening? And that's the kind of thing that the betting marketplace doesn't necessarily factor in correctly.
Not at all.
We talk about how to find edges in sports betting. And there's not a lot of edges when you're talking about, everything's mainstream and everyone knows everything. But when it comes to, all right, the market's focused on this, so let's focus on that. That's how you make money betting sports.
Yeah.
Markets focus on starting pitching. I like to focus on lineups and bullpens. And the bad bullpens. The one funny thing, I was actually reading an article this weekend by someone that I respect a ton, talking about how the bullpens from 1 month to the next can be completely random.
Mm-hmm.
And he was talking about how in the postseason, this team with the number 1 bullpen got lit up, and that team with the number 27 bullpen, ended up going to the World Series. So the one thing you have to be aware of with bullpens is just like lineups. There's ups and downs. There's hots and colds. And when you have bullpens that are getting shelled every night, you expect more of the same until proven otherwise. But it's not like a bullpen and say, this bullpen's got the worst ERA in the majors. That's fine. What's their current form?
Yep.
And how worn down are they? If you have a starter a couple of starters that lasted longer than usual, all of a sudden the whole bullpen gets reset.
Mm-hmm.
And a miserable bullpen can become decent literally overnight. But that's why you pay attention to baseball every day.
Yes, right.
If you don't, you miss things like that.
Yeah, you gotta be on it. You gotta study. You gotta know who pitched the night before, like you said with bullpens. It doesn't change, but I've been saying it for years and years. It's been the opposite way. The line is set, but if you got that guy in the 6th inning, you're lucky. That's rare. 7th, forget about it. I know there's a stat about that. How many guys actually reach the 7th? So essentially, you're looking at 3 innings every day that the starters are not in. So you're betting a line based on 2/3 of the game a lot of times, and that's what I always find crazy with the lines. But that's the way it is, and that's the way it'll always be.
So Schlittler's pitching today for the Yankees. I had Schlittler last time out. He threw six innings, a 1-hit ball.
Yeah.
Came out for the 7th, gave him a couple hits. They pulled him, and next thing you know, the Yankees blow a 4-0 lead.
Mm-hmm.
Yankees.
That's my point.
You're not going to call him anything but a top 5 bullpen.
Yep.
They have it. and you're not going to call Slittler anything other but a top 5 pitcher. Sometimes it goes that way, you know. You get mad, you kick the,
That's
I
right.
can't believe that happened. The betting gods hate me. No, it doesn't. No, they don't. You just had bad luck that day, and it's not like that's going to happen every single time he goes to the hill. So, these are the type of things that as bettors you have to be. The mindset has to be right, because if it's not, when Slittler pitches great and then the Yankees bullpen that's not supposed to blow games blows a 4-run lead behind him, all of a sudden you go on tilt, and next thing you know, you're heading in the wrong direction with your bankroll. So, the ability to handle, all right, it's supposed to happen this way, and most times it will, but this time it didn't, and not read too much into that.
Yeah,
is a big piece of the psychological equation of what we're trying to do. Agreed.
Talking to Teddy Covers, been with me for years, and nice enough to make time for me on the weekends and on Mondays, now in the Greek Zone at Fox Sports 940. Anything tonight on the table that you look at in baseball that you like a little? I got a couple games to ask you about, but anything you like?
That's the beauty of an MLB card, is that just about every day you're going to find something that you're interested in.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out why the Astros are as short as they are today.
Yeah, I looked at that. That's the game I was going to ask you about, because they're hot.
Yeah, it's Houston's playing good ball. Toronto isn't.
Yeah.
Bieber, I didn't play against the Blue Jays last time when Bieber was on the hill, and then he ended up walking 6 batters in the first 2/3 of an inning and didn't get out of the first inning because he was coming off back-to-back jams. I'm like, oh, here comes Bieber. Watch out for him. And that wasn't the case. So maybe that's why the markets are as low on Houston as they are today, because from a starting pitching standpoint, Bieber had been good, and Javier for Houston, not so good. But you can't compare the trajectories of these two teams right now. You can't compare these two lineups. Toronto's a team that was, in the World Series last year, and this year they're selling at the deadline. So, the mentality of squads like that, not a bet-on mentality in my opinion. So Houston is a short favorites price. I mean, it looks too short to me. That sometimes concerns me, but the Astros are past for me in that ballgame.
All right. Let me ask you about Colorado, who had a good weekend, and they ended up sweeping Kansas City, but Kansas City's not a good team, and a couple of their big bats are out. How do you think they can handle Tampa Bay tonight?
So when you start talking about the betting strategies over the second half of the season, because the strategy does change at the All-Star break, teams like Colorado in August tend to be pretty strong bet against. And when you have the Rockies fat and happy, having won 3 in a row against Kansas City, maybe they're even more bet against. And when you have a pitcher like Michael Lorenzen on the hill, who, let's be real, there aren't many teams in Major League Baseball that Michael Lorenzen is going to be starting for these days.
Yes.
The numbers are ugly. They're consistently ugly. The splits are even worse. He's got an 8.34 ERA this year in 10 starts at home. That's not a tiny sample size. Giving up 70 hits in 45 innings of work. And 23 walks. So nearly 2 base runners per inning. Opponents hitting .354 against him on this field. I say starting pitching doesn't matter. Well, at the extremes it does. Difficult for me to put any money on Colorado. I actually thought about betting them yesterday and didn't at the plus price. And today I'm not. I'm not getting there today after they just won 3 in a row against a much better team than they have.
And the Brewers, bad day yesterday against the Angels, but they got some bats, but they are back home. Nobody gives the Brewers credit, but they have I think they do have the best record in baseball, taking on the Pirates. Any thoughts there?
So I like Bubba Chandler for the Pirates. And honestly, if you ask me which of these two teams you're going to make more money with over the down the stretch, the Pirates are 14 games worse than the Brewers right now.
Yeah.
All right. Milwaukee 69-42. Pittsburgh one game under 500, 56-57. And yet I look at Pittsburgh and say, this is the team I can make money with. Even if they play 500 baseball, I think I can make money with Pittsburgh. And Milwaukee, I'm not convinced that's the case. Now, make no mistake about it. I did not bet this game.
Okay.
But the lean here is Bubba Chandler and the Pirates. And the Pirates have actually had a lot of success against the Brewers this year, to the tune of 5-1 the first 6 meetings between these two teams, including a sweep against the Brewers when the last time these two teams faced less than a month ago. So I think there's upside for Pittsburgh. I do. And it's not like Milwaukee. Milwaukee should have gotten something yesterday, and they didn't. Everyone else is making deals at the deadline, and the Brewers can't even rent somebody which I think is a little bit demoralizing for a clubhouse that, they haven't been that far away from an NL title in recent seasons. Not making moves as a playoff team prior to the deadline, that's not a positive thing for the Brewers right now, and their lineup's not hitting either. Which is a bit of a concern for me in this one.
Team that had a bad weekend, Texas, and they're taking on San Fran. I think Texas is in a tailspin right now.
Yeah, so you want the Giants?
I don't love the Giants either. I guess maybe it's a game I don't want to bet.
That's it. So I looked at this game, I'm like, yeah, okay, we got Webb for San Fran. Webb has been pretty good. But I don't want the Giants right here. I don't want no part of the Giants. The Rangers haven't even announced their starting pitcher yet. So I don't know who it may well be a bullpen game for Texas today. Not sure. They had a miserable weekend against the Astros. They're not in bet-on form right here. So, one of the biggest edges, not the one of the biggest edge that bettors have over the books. We get to pick and choose. They have to put up lines for everything.
Yep.
Right? They put up lines for every single game, and we get to go, yeah, I like this one. Nah, I don't really have a good feel on that one. And in this particular instance, I don't want Texas. I don't want San Fran. I don't want over. I don't want under. It's an easy pass for me on today's card. And the book's got to put up a number for it, but I don't have to bet it.
All right. So what are you looking at tonight? Anything? Or if you want to get into a little bit of college or NFL, any tips? Or preseason if you started working on that?
So I can answer all of that.
All right.
But we talked about Houston and as being a team that I'm interested in. I played the Dodgers-Cubs under today. Okay. That's my only client play was Dodgers. And that one's been bet down. It was 8.5 earlier. Now I'm seeing 8 and even 8 juice to the under. So the market's agreeing with me on this one. And the Dodgers haven't even announced their starting pitching yet. I think it's going to be Robleski, who's been pretty good. But I don't even care if it's a bullpen game. Boyd's been really good. The wind's blowing in. It's a cooler evening at Wrigley. And neither one of these lineups is in good current form. And when you're talking about the Dodgers and the Cubs post-All-Star break, there's a little playoff intensity in these type of matchups. And when we talk about playoff intensity, what does that mean? That means nobody gets left in long enough to get lit up. You don't see the crooked numbers,
Okay.
And that's usually good for under. So I played under in that ball game for the clients, and for listening to Greek, you guys get it for nothing.
Oh, it's very nice of you. You said you did a little homework on preseason. Anything you could share with the class before we get into it following next week? We got one game Thursday. That's really a throwaway game, but people will bet on it. But anything in preseason?
So I've got this game. There's no lines up yet. All we have is the
Hall of Fame game.
Hall of Fame game, and I used to play Hall of Fame game. I used to blindly bet it under.
Yeah, but that changed.
And I don't do that anymore because the markets, the markets have adjusted, and they actually have cashed 4 straight overs the last 4 years.
Yeah.
And none of them have been high-scoring games. They get to 41, to 42, or whatever. But the blindly playing Hall of Fame game under isn't working anymore, and then it's something that worked for 2 decades, and the market's caught up. So, and in terms of Carolina, Atlanta, I'm not seeing Arizona. I should say for Thursday night, I'm not seeing a lot that I'm excited about. There's one for week 1 in the preseason on Thursday, August 13th. That absolutely jumps off the page at me.
All right.
It's Tennessee and San Francisco. There's no line on this game yet.
Okay.
And when the line comes out, what's it going to be? And no one's laying more than a field goal here.
No,
all right?
No doubt.
And I'd be surprised if we're even talking about that. What are we interested in preseason? All right. We're interested in teams with quarterback competition, not starting QB competitions, but the best ones, competitions for the backup spot. What do the Tennessee Titans have? They got Will Levis, who just came out and said, hey, I'm one of the 32 best quarterbacks in the league, and I should be competing for a starting job somewhere.
Yeah.
And they have Mitch Trubisky,
who
is a proven veteran, the exact guy you want in the second half of a preseason game against third and fourth string defenders. Bet on QB in the second half behind Cam Ward. All right. We have San Francisco. What's happened to San Francisco? Again, already in training camp. Nothing but injuries. Injuries and more injuries. It's a team that had banged up beyond belief a year ago and banged up, in a disastrous way 2 years ago. And once again this year. So when you have a team that's riddled with injuries already, what's the number one goal of a preseason game? To don't get anyone hurt.
Yeah.
All right. Shanahan's got nothing to prove.
No.
Shanahan doesn't care about winning in August. They're going to be playing Curtis Rourke, I think. Adrian Martinez, the kid out of Nebraska in the second half of these games. I think Tennessee is a clear. I haven't seen one quote from one coach yet, and I'm waiting for this number to come out because the first number I can see, I'm betting Tennessee. I think Tennessee beats San Fran. I think they beat them soundly, and this is a classic preseason matchup between two teams with very different expectations. For August, Tennessee bet on, and like I said, when I have one this far in advance, that I've circled like this,
it's pretty good.
There's no line out yet. It's likely to be a step-up wager. If I see a number where Tennessee's a dog or a +1 or a -1 even, I'll be real interested in the Titans.
Is that game in San Fran?
It is.
All right, I figured that. Teddy, always great talking to you. I know it's gonna be time to make the donuts now. We're getting closer to closer. He does like the Dodgers tonight, the under in the game, and he just gave you pretty much a winner, I think. Tennessee, week 1 in preseason. That's what you get from Teddy. He does his homework. He's one of the best, and he always makes time for me, which I'm very lucky. But Teddy, you tell them how they get in touch with you and your NFL report, which is crushing it. I texted you this morning. I said, "Is it out?" And because it's something I look forward to it every year.
Yeah. I'll get it to you, Greek. I promise. I got to give it to the paid guys first.
Of course.
But you'll get it. Don't you worry. Again, use promo code Teddy50 at checkout. Take $50 off my NFL season at wagertalk.com. This is the homepage, wt.buzz/DC.
Thank you, Teddy. Have a great week. Stay cool, my friend. We'll talk on Saturday.
Cheers.
It's the Greek, and you know what? I'm going with the Dodgers tonight. I'm sorry. Can they lose 4 in a row? Maybe, but I'm going to be on them. You guys have a great afternoon. Remember, we're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Cash those tickets, baby. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have 2 versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Pretty easy drive right now through Palm Beach County. Traffic cameras show no major delays on 95 in both directions through Palm Beach Gardens and West Palm and Boca. Trouble-free on the Turnpike in US 1. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Has socialism ever worked? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of a fascinating community that proves once and for all whether socialism could work in the U.S. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
If you haven't switched to Pure Talk because you're not sure their coverage is every bit as reliable as Big Wireless, why not take them for a test drive? For a limited time, Pure Talk is offering any of their plans for just $15 a month for the first 3 months, including their top-tier unlimited data plan. No contracts, no commitments, just a great deal on a high-speed network with unlimited data from an American wireless company. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and let the savings begin.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no 2 men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Want more than just awareness for your business? An iHeartRadio Music Festival partnership can help your business drive action with sweepstakes, ticket giveaways, QR codes, and more. Make your business part of the iHeartRadio Music Festival today at iHeartAdvertising.com.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Get ready for the toughest sport on dirt. The Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 storm track meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Skies on this Monday afternoon will be partly cloudy. 70% chance for shower and thunderstorm activity. And there's an isolated flood risk with heavy downpours in places. There'll be frequent lightning and strong wind gusts. Afternoon highs in the low 90s, and the heat index is up to 105 before storms cooled it off.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident?